Here's DIY.
Yeah, baby. We are live again for another full day. And by full day, I mean half a day of Roblox. Let's do it. Good morning, everybody. I am on cam. I am on cam. I can be on cam. I can be seen on the camera. I was thinking this might be my last weekend doing it this way, just because I feel like I'm satisfied. I feel like I've satisfied my desire to not have this light on. And so if I'm going to have this light on, I can use my good camera. But today we're going to use this camera, so we're going to get a little bit of a different angle. It's not going to be quite as good. It's not as quite of a high quality camera, but whatever, man. I'm allowed to do it. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm almost 40. I turned 40 in less than 2 months. All right, Alex, good morning. No one. Microwavable. No. Neo. T-shirt. Smokey. Dude, always my cats want to get out of the room as soon as I shut the door. Okay. Here you go. Specifically 6. Specifically the girl is like, as soon as the door is shut, she has to go out. She's like, I need to escape. This is a prison. I'll lay in here all day long with the door open, but as soon as you shut the door, I'm awake. And I need to go outside. She just walks into the living room and then walks right back. In our guy, hello. Akil, SU25, Charles, Go Commit Die, Cybertax, Angster, Mongas, Elias, Jordan, Newslore. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. I did grind some TDS off stream, which means I will be finishing that battle pass today. Finally, the Roblox YT with the £2 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. You better have a good day today, Harry. I just did, bud. I just did. Wow. You just made it. You made it happen. That's incredible. Everything just changed. I was having a terrible day, and now I'm having a great day. Roblox YT, you are a bloody legend. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a great week. I had a pretty good week. I slept really good last night. Buzz returns. Happy early birthday, Harry. Mine's on April 28th. All right. Happy early birthday, Buzz. You got a ways to go, though, buddy. You got like a third of the year. You have 4 months. Or I guess 3 months now. It's the end of January. All right. The end of January. All right. Oh, man. I forgot to do this. I have to do this before I start my live stream, or else it glitches while I'm doing it on live stream. So I'm going to do it right now. It's going to get kind of crazy. I have to do it on my other scene too. Hold on. All right, it's a little bit of maintenance, all right? I meant to do that before I went live. Forget about it. Forget about it. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and start gaming. Sometimes I do yap at the beginning of the stream. Don't really have anything to say today. I'm still working on trying to get content out for my new channel. Should have something this week, but I've been saying that every week for the past year. We can't play Pizza Party today. I want to finish my Battle Pass first, which means we're going to grind some Fallen. I think maybe I only have 4 games of Fallen left to play. That's what I'm hoping. So if we could do 4 Fallen games, that shouldn't be any longer than 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. It's like 2 hours, but hopefully it's only like an hour and a half if we can speed run. And then we'll do some pizza party because I haven't tried it yet. What do you guys think about it? Is it difficult? Is it easy? Is it better? Is it worse? Put a 1 in chat if you like the pizza party rework. Put a 2 in chat if you don't like the pizza party rework. And you already know. You gotta put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was committed by the U.S. government. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Great day, man. It's going to be a great day. Feeling good, feeling great. Good to see you guys. So lucky to have you as members of my community. There we go. I put my profile at the top of the chat, so you guys are going to be able to join whenever I join a public server, which I'll do right now. 3, I like the cats. Good answer, Angster. Super random. All right. Let's see. I won't be able to play today because I have sick and my computer is laggy. I can watch. Oh, sorry to hear that, Joseph. Hopefully your computer gets less laggy and you get less sick. In that order. Fallen King mode, right? Yes. Lost Souls is impossible? It's very difficult? Really? Do they have... Oh, no. Is that true? Yeah, PvP doesn't drop bells. So, yeah, Pizza Party doesn't drop bells. No, it doesn't. Harry, I'm playing FNAF 6. Thank you for telling me, Alex. Can we play together? Sorry, I had to go on Thursday. No, JD, you are banned forever, bro. JD message in the chat. There he is. Busted. Busted. Yo, JD message was playing with us. Left the game off stream. Got chosen. Played a game, left immediately, and then was AFK in the game trying to farm, I don't know what you were farming, XP or coins. He said, I have to leave, and then his avatar was there for 20 more minutes. And then we lost our game on wave 39, which I didn't really care because we weren't playing to win. I was playing to farm bells, and so I just wanted to get to the end, and we got to 39, which is fine. I know, I'm just kidding. Yes, you can play. I don't really care. I just wanted to get as many bells as possible. I did like 2 games on, what'd you say? It was Wednesday? I think I did 2 on Thursday. I don't know if I played Wednesday. Maybe it was just Thursday. You missed 14 bells. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm kind of worried about the last few levels, right? Because they get really hard. You got to have a lot of bells to get the last few levels. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm only 2 levels away. I think I'm on 38, which means I have 39 and 40. But I think that's, I don't know, man. I think that's 4 games. I don't know. It might be more. Like, we're gonna win. We're gonna get W's. Let's just speed run. All right. Let's get started. I'm gonna join. You're gonna see me. Guys, we'll just do public lobbies like usual. There we go. I'm all set up. I'm gonna reload. Join off of my username. Here we go. Let me take my sweatshirt off. It's a little warm. All right. Your version of Roblox may be out today. Dude, why, man? All I want to do is play a kid's game. There's always some issue. Why does this have to happen to me? What do you mean my Roblox is out of date? It does usually upload or update whenever I first start playing. I don't know why it's not auto-updating. Dude, if it makes me do something... Yes, there it goes. Now it's updating. All right. Has anybody in the chat, I have a feeling the answer is going to be no, because you guys are little kids. Has anybody in the chat ever played the game Riven? It's a PC game. It's the sequel to Myst. I know I was telling you guys I was playing Myst last weekend. Been playing Myst, beat Myst, really enjoyed it. Was playing Riven. Bro, I'm stuck, man. I don't want you to tell me anything. Don't tell me anything about it, but like, that game is fun. It is so fun. Like, I was like going through it and I was like, okay, this is kind of fun, you know, and I got stumped for a while. I don't want to describe it because I don't want to do any spoilers, but I got stumped for a while and then I figured it out, which is always exhilarating, right? It's always a lot of fun. And then I started going through it and now I'm like really stumped. But I kind of this morning like was thinking about what I have to do. I'll just tell you what part I'm at. I'm at the basically at the part where I have to put the fire marbles on the grid above the power source. That's all I'll say. But I kind of have an idea of what I have to do. Yeah, I don't want to describe too much more than that because I don't want to give too much away to anybody that might play it. Because I could talk a lot about it, but I also don't want anyone telling me what to do, right? Like, I'll figure it out eventually, or I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just forever be stuck at that part. But I figured things out in that game that I didn't think I was going to be able to figure out. I'm in both Mist and in Riven. And so I believe it. I believe I can think and I can kind of observe. I'm also at the part, I'll tell one more part. I'm also at the part where I'm in like the secret, I think it's a secret layer of like the Moedy, I think is what the organization's called. I think Catherine is around there somewhere, and maybe not exactly, but I have all the different animals on the stones, and I'm trying to figure out which stones I'm supposed to select, and I think I have an idea of what to do, but I keep not getting it. It's frustrating, but anyway, I woke up thinking about it. No. If you tell me what to do, I'll ban you forever, for life, from everything. When I become president, I'll banish you from a country. You're going to live in Antarctica, and there will be alone. There'll be no one down there except for penguins to keep you company. I don't do private servers. I do public servers because I don't have enough people for a private server. So if you want to join me, just join off of my Roblox username. It's the pinned comment in the chat. And let me think. I think pretty much. Stop hitting me with a snowball. If I find out who's hitting me with a snowball, Elias, I'm not gonna play with you. Stop. It's so annoying. I can't remember who. I'm pretty sure I played with Big Sunscreen. Some people in here got to play last weekend. I recognize some names. Some I don't know. And some new people. Oh, I did keep a picture. That's what it was. I said I was going to keep a picture for some reason. I was going to be like, oh, I know who played last weekend. Where's those pictures? Dude, there's so many Mist and Riven pictures. Like, so many. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, why do I have this? Is this... I can't remember, dude. That's what it's like being 40, man. I can't remember anything, man. Don't do drugs, kids. All right. Let's just do open party. Let me look at my challenges. I have 1 hour to beat 13 maps. Can I do it? I might just refill the weekly once, because I hate how the weekly is always like restocking like an hour into my stream. I might just pay the 90 Robux. What do you think, chat? Should I? Because I wanted to start like at the beginning of my stream, which is now, which is 7:30. But it's always starting like an hour into my stream, and so it's like split. I can never quite do it. Although I guess it doesn't matter because it's usually like Triumph 15. No. Yeah. Yeah, if it was damage, I could do it. If it's Triumph a map, I usually can't do it unless I really try. I don't know, man. I don't want to give them more money, man. Oh, is it a whole day? It is a whole day. Oh, wait, why is it a whole day? Oh, I thought it was 1 hour. Okay. I guess it's because I did a Sunday stream. Okay, that's not as bad. Okay, we just got to win 13 maps today, guys. Let's do it. Stop messing around. Have a single tower dealt 20k damage. Done. Oh my gosh. Why is my voice chat always on? I know we talked about this chat. How do I turn off my voice chat? Output, speakers, input. Voice chat, disconnect. Gunslinger, shadows maybe? I don't know what game mode that is. All right. So basically, I have to win Fallen with Minigunner. Yeah, this is a fine loadout. This is good for the first game. Create a party. Open party. I'm going to take a picture. If you guys get in and you play, only play once a day, okay? If you play and you want to hang around and watch the stream, that's fine. If you want to get in the lobbies, that's fine. You should do that. Don't leave just because you get to play. Still hang out. All right. Get my viewer count up there. Okay. Show some support for the cats. All right. But yeah, we're going to play with these people. And then we're going to... oh, I want to speed run. Let me change... I'm going to change my trapper for Brawler. Everything else will stay the same. Fallen Mini is a pain. Why? I feel like it's Mini. It's like, how hard can it be? You just have to win Fallen with Mini. Like, what's the big deal? Okay. I need to redo my whole loadout here, bro. I like them to be in a certain order. Brawler. Farm. Commander. Minigunner. Engineer? No, let's do Accelerator. Alright, everyone's in the train. That means everyone's ready. Let's do this map. This is kind of fun. It's a little bit of a different map. I don't always do. Like to change it up. Winter Stronghold on Fallen. Dude, that's easy mode, bro. I could do that with one arm tied behind my back. You guys are noobs if you can't beat Winter Stronghold on Fallen. Oh my gosh. Everybody laugh at this user. Everybody laugh at this user. I can't believe it. I would never admit to not being able to win Winter Stronghold on Fallen. What's up, Dragonfoot? How much of forgiveness lets me play after? What? You can play, dude. I was just messing with you. I don't care. Here we go, chatters. Let's get the dub. Harry, I know you play TDS, but have you tried Poppy Playtime? No. Is that like Rainbow Friends? For some reason, I'm thinking about Rainbow Friends. No, I've not tried Poppy Playtime. And I will not try it. I don't have no time to play nothing else. I play some TDS on the weekend, and then I play Riven during the week, and that's it. Nothing else ever. God, it's like the one thing that really frustrates me about puzzle games like Riven or no way, bro. No way, dude. You guys are just driving me crazy with your nukes. Bro, they use a nuke. I can't even see it. I don't even get the pleasure of being able to see the nuke, man. And they're using UAVs. Guys, if we need those later in the game and we don't have them because you used them all at the beginning because you want to be funny, it's over. It's Jover. I'm banning all of you. Everyone, this is what's on the line. Every single game that we lose, everyone from that game gets banned. All right? Every single game that doesn't end in 20 minutes, you also get banned. All right? So there's two ways to get banned. If I play with a team and we win in 20 minutes or less, then I ban everybody from the previous game. All right? So 3 ways to get banned, guys. Don't get banned. Come on. This is serious. We're not messing around. This is extreme hardcore TDS to the max. This is not for little kids. This is for professionals. This is for grown men that live with their mom and have a beard and have a bunch of cats, all right? If that's not you, this is not for you. You might want to find a different stream, all right? That's all I'm saying. I'm sure there's streamers out there that will coddle you and speak to you like a little baby. Why'd you say fat cat? Sunscreen? You got something to say? You got something to say about fat cat? All right, sunscreen's banned. Get him out of here. How long will I stream? Dang, it's only been 20 minutes. I'll stream until 11. 3.5 hours. I want to do like close to a 4-hour stream. If not like exactly a 4-hour stream. So I may end up doing like exactly 4 hours. Looking good, looking great on the speedrun team. What's my favorite farm skin? I'm going to have to go with the one I'm using right now. I think it's safe to assume that the farm skin that I have equipped and I have had equipped for the past 3 weeks is my favorite farm skin. What's up, Thunder? What's up, Crisp Chips? No way! No way! Sunscreen Eater left! Bro did not. Bro, Sunscreen, you better join back, buddy. You better join back this second. No way. Mods, get the band hammer ready. It is unbelievable. First game of the day. 7:36 in the AM. Barely even awake yet. What's up, Mika? What's up, Katie Plays? Where's the Hunt for Golden Soldier Part 2? Bro, it wouldn't be the Hunt for Golden Soldier Part 2. It would be, what was the name? Didn't I put the name at the end of the episode? Dude, it's nowhere. I'm working on other stuff, bro. I'm sorry. Like, maybe someday I'll return to the little animations, but maybe not. Kind of want to put Commander right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Commanders like right here. Oh wait, you have Commander too? Oh, never mind. You do Commanders in. I won't waste money on them, but I would put them like right here. At least the next two right here, because we're gonna build our army like all around this area. Like we're gonna have to expand the army. One of the ways that people die on this map is they build their whole army up here in the middle of this front area. You really have to build it here and like here. If you build it in this area, you'll win. So we're gonna have to expand. The area up front is just for speed running. Super random. No, bro. I'm sorry, man. We're going to have to disconnect you from the stream then, buddy. Prepare to be banned in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Sunscreen's been banned, everybody. RIP. F in chat for Sunscreen. He was a loyal member of the chat until he disconnected. That's what's going to happen to everybody, okay? You disconnect from me, I disconnect you from life. You get sent to the great ban heaven in the sky. Connection terminated. That's right. Yep, he got perma banned. What's up, Luigi? What's up, T01WA, Commander Apex? Harry, will you ever play TDX? No. I barely play TDS. I ain't got no time for kids games, bro. You guys are lucky, all right? All 46 of you viewing the stream, you're lucky. You're lucky that such a great historic figure such as myself is even here streaming for you. You're lucky that I make the time to grace you with my presence once a week for a few hours. I could be charging hundreds of millions of dollars for people to look at my beard, but I give it to you for free. Man, what a nice guy. Harry, what is your rarest emote? I don't know, man. What are the rare emotes? I think I have all of them. Except for, like, the ones from before I started playing. I am honored. You should be. I am so generous. That's right. I am a generous god. I am magnanimous and forgiving. I can't tell if I'm, like, upgrading my farms fast or not. I feel like this is like not that impressive to have max level farms like this. Look how they're stunned, but they're still moving. They're like stumbling. Yeah, I feel like I have 4 max level, but I don't have the other 3 even at level 3 yet. Well, just that one. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's better to do. Like, should I max 4 farms first? Or should I place 8 level 3s and then start maxing them? What do you think, chap? 8 level 3s and then start maxing them? Or get 4 farms to max and then place the last 3? All level 3, right? What's my favorite food? Chicken and rice. 32? No, shut up. By the way, Harry, me and my friends are going to meet up in the church for our math project. Got any tips? Yes. Pray to God for your success. If you pass, God exists. If you fail, that's the Satan. That's the Satan himself. God would never let you fail. If God is with you, you cannot fail. If God is against you, you cannot succeed. That's my tip. No, say strength in numbers. Harry, have you heard about Phantom Force's situation? I have not. Let me know about it, Lion. What's the deal? God does hate you. He told me that specifically, Alex. He's like, oh, I hate that Alex kid, man. I was like, dang, dude, that's messed up. But, you know, you're God. It's your choice. So I'm going to start moving some of my troopers down on this backside. You see how some of the enemies are kind of getting through? We need some stronger towers kind of in the back. Mortar's not going to cut it. Mortar's kind of a trash tower. Have you guys ever noticed that? Mortar doo-doo. Have you guys ever heard that? Oh man, that Alex guy stinks. No, dude, he specifically said Alex sucks. Welcome back, Akil. Phantom Forces, devs, contributors, and contractors have done terrible stuff off-platform. Oh, okay. Is there anything you can mention, or is it too terrible for chat? Can you write it in Discord? I also question what you guys think is terrible stuff. I feel like this generation is very sensitive. And you're like, oh, it's so terrible that, like, you know, they said skibidi toilet. Are they actually predators? Like, what makes you say that? Was somebody arrested, or is it just, like, y'all's opinion? Because y'all are really quick to be like, so-and-so is a predator. It's more. Wait, everybody knows about it? Oh, was this a YouTube video? Did a YouTube video? This feels like you guys watched a YouTube video. You all seem to know about it. Who made the video? How did it come to light? It's a long video essay. Okay. Dude, I hope somebody makes a video essay about me someday. Do you guys know about, have y'all heard about my, about me getting canceled? I'm sure you haven't. Like, I've been really, like, self-conscious about it for a long time. I didn't talk about it, but now I don't really care. Not that it's the same thing. But I made a joke on Twitter, like, 5 years ago about being a registered sex offender. And I got canceled for it. And, like, a lot of people got mad. And then, yeah, I had to change my username and change platforms. But, hey, I came back. Yeah, I know. I know, it wasn't really a funny, it wasn't really, it was about looking like a creepy person because I grew a mustache. But that was it. It wasn't like any actual, like, predation. Like, it's nothing like I actually would be in trouble for. It's like, oh, that was just like a dark humor, inappropriate, and it made people mad. Understandably, you know, I accepted my punishment and I apologized. But it's out there. Like, that information is out there. But it's probably not enough to, like, make a video about. I mean, I'll make a video about it, talking about it, because I got opinions. I could make my own video. What if I made my own video essay about myself? Actually, it should be a video essay. It's kind of like, you know, it's not like Dr. Disrespect at all, but it's like, I feel like, from my point of view, I have a better, like, opinion of, like, what Dr. Disrespect should have said. Like, Dr. Disrespect definitely should face punishment. Like, he definitely deserved to be canceled and, like, you know, held accountable for what he did, what he actually did. Because he did a lot of messed up stuff. Even if it wasn't illegal, right? Like, having an affair, right? That's not illegal. But he definitely tried to avoid accountability for his actions. And I think that it would have been better for him to take the route I took, even though, again, like, I didn't do anything that was anywhere near as bad as what he did. But like when you do what he did, like he should just be like, oh yeah, man, like, because that's kind of how he tried to play it off. Is like, oh, I just said some dark jokes, you know, I just said some inappropriate things. Like I didn't do. Bro, are we cooked? What's going on here? Hold on, I gotta pull out the airstrike. That's right, Pursuit. Get him. Dude, don't make me use a nuke, please. He's got 2,000 health. This is why mortars doo-doo, bro. Ranger could handle this. Guys, use... Oh, I bet you wish you had all those consumables now. Where's all your precious consumables? I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use it. Oh, I didn't use it. Dude, I thought I pressed it, man. Dude, no, bro, no. Actually, I don't care. All right, GG's, everybody. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right, anyway, just to finish up what I was saying about Dr. Disrespect is that I think it would have been a much better situation for him if he had just said, yeah, you know, I said some inappropriate things to a minor, you know, I wasn't serious, you know, it was like dark humor, some, you know, inappropriate jokes, which is what he said. That was his actual response. But then he like went the other way and tried to like deny that it was a big deal. As opposed to just being like, yeah, you know, I learned my lesson, you know, I thought about it and realized I shouldn't have done it, you know, and I'm going to be an advocate for, you know, protecting minors on the platform online. Instead, he's like, I did nothing wrong. You're all woke liberals trying to cancel me. You know, everyone else is bad. I should face I learned no lessons and I should face no repercussions, which is what people do when they're insecure, I think, and they like double down and they feel like they've been told that apologizing is a sign of weakness. Just say you made a mistake, man. It's the easiest thing in the world. What's up, Eradicator? As far as I know, he got away with it. As far as I know, the truth came out. It was a big deal. Some articles were written, but I mean, I guess I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if like brands are going to continue to work with him. Like I wouldn't work with him with his response if I was a brand. I would want him to show some kind of like having learned a lesson, right? And being like, oh yeah, you know, that was bad. Because what I did is like, I made a joke where I grew a mustache, you know, I actually grew a beard for No Shave November. So I grew a beard. It was not like this, obviously. It was much smaller. But I grew a beard for No Shave November. And then at the end of the month, when I was going to shave, and I was talking to my community, because again, I had a totally different community on a totally different website called Mixer. All we did was play Fortnite. It was much more grown up than this community, right? Like, I know you guys aren't actually 8 years old, even though I joke around about that. But my Fortnite community was like actually mostly adults, you know. It was not all adults. There were kids in there in the sense that it's like, you know, 14, 15, 16-year-olds. There's a lot younger people on Roblox and on YouTube in general. And so anyway, I feel like it was a much more appropriate joke, right? It was a much more edgy time in my life, and it made more sense for me to like say something like that. Basically, I shaved my beard, I had the mustache, I put on like dark sunglasses, and then I wrote something about like being a registered sex offender. Yeah, it just wasn't, it was only funny if you knew me, because like if you were a member of my community, because that was a joke we had, was like, oh, you look like creepy, right? Like you look like you have a windowless van. And so it was like it was not out of nowhere. It was part of took place within the context of the community. And then anyway, I made the joke on Twitter, which was stupid. I didn't really understand Twitter at the time. And then but then, you know, I got canceled and I apologized. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I have a responsibility to my community to like care about that stuff and to not make those kinds of jokes, because there were people in the community who had been affected by things like that and by those kinds of people. And I was not something I had considered before the fact. And so, yeah, I feel like my response to that was appropriate, but also like I have a broader perspective on that kind of thing now, and like the kind of responsibility that people have when you get a community. You can't act like a private citizen. Like you can make messed up jokes with your friends in private because they know you, and it's funny because it's within the context of the friendship. But you can't really like do that kind of messed up stuff online because it's mostly strangers, or it's mostly people that you have a surface level relationship with. And I do think that once, you know, I have 50 viewers right now. You know, like how many content creators out there would kill to have 50 viewers? Like I don't underappreciate that. And I think that having that kind of group, even though I built it and I made it, you know, it's my community. I put in the hard work and everything to get to this point. I still think that I have an obligation to you guys to like to consider you in my actions, and you know we're all in this together, because I'm gonna do things that are gonna make you be like, this guy sucks, I'm gonna leave. And I don't want to be you know, I'm not a mean person, you know, I'm a considerate person. I care about people even though they're strangers, and I don't want to like trigger people and make them think of like bad memories from their childhood. And so that was basically my takeaway from my situation. But yeah, I was really like self-conscious about that, and really for a long time kept it hidden and didn't want to talk about it and didn't want to admit to it. But now, now I'm much more comfortable with it. You know, 5 years is a long time to get away from that incident, which at the time felt like it was going to like destroy my whole future. I was like, how can I, you know, be anyway, yeah. All right, let's keep playing. Let's keep going. We're going to get some more wins. I don't really care about wins. We're going to get some more wins. We have no wins. I don't really care about winning. I care about finishing the battle pass. And so I'm basically done. I'm basically on level 39. You can see that I'm only a few bells away. So we basically just have to get through this level, but I still feel like that's going to be a couple hours of gameplay. I mean, we've already been playing for 40 minutes. And so let's go ahead and keep it going with a new team. I'm going to just keep doing open lobby. All I ask is that if you guys just played, don't play again. Did someone of you just play? No? No, none of you did. Okay, good job. Good job, chat. I'm taking the picture. I'm saving it. Let's jump back into a new game. I'm going to keep the same loadout, I think. No, I'm not doing pizza party until I finish the battle pass lime. Not even lying, they're probably using auto clickers. They might be. I don't know. I had an auto and it was already full. Well, the good news is that I'm gonna be playing for 3 more hours. And oh, shoot. Hey, wait, before we start it, hey, don't start it. I gotta come back. I'm making lunch right now, which means I'm making my chicken in the crock pot. So let me deal with my chicken real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's go, chat. Lunch is being made. Thanks for waiting. I'm guessing we're all ready. That was a long break. Pick rect. All right. We can do rec just for you, buddy. I'm back, Rezard. Welcome back to you, Molten Bass. Molten Bass. Molten Bass. Molten Bass, guys, is like a fish. I don't know why it makes me laugh. You're afraid of women? Skill issue. Okay, they're standing at the front, so I'm guessing they're going to place down brawlers or something. Are you guys doing early game? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to farm. If y'all are doing early game, I'll farm. I'm not playing TDX. I don't care. Still grinding bells? Yeah, I have. I mean, I really do think I have like 3 games left. Like, if we win this game plus the next 2, I think I'll be done. No, t-shirt. I don't have time, man. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. What's up, Mark? What's up, Chill Sticks? I want to help my teammates win. No! We leaked. Okay, I'm going to play something. We're going to do nothing but brawlers. How many brawlers do we need at the front, chat? Because we're going to have a lot. Oh, my God. Yeah, I saw that they made... Dude, TDS developers' timing could not be worse. I saw that they made a Tesla Cybertruck military base to go along with their Tesla SpaceX farm. Literally, like, the week after Elon Musk is at Donald's inauguration, sig heiling. Isn't that just the worst timing ever? That you would release a product from a guy that is an open, obvious Nazi into your game. I mean, come on, man. I think they should get rid of the SpaceX farm. They definitely shouldn't be releasing Cybertruck military bases. Definitely not after what he did. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and just assume that they're just out of the loop because they're young. Because I was not paying attention to politics at their age, when I was their age. But holy, bro. Way to align yourself with Nazis. Just to show that you're like, it doesn't bother you. It's terrible. Flash Fia, the invisible girl.
I'm invisible.
She is visible, everybody. Let's go. You know what I was thinking about the other day, like randomly? Fish goddess. You remember that? I know you do. Remember the fish goddess? Rip. Shotfire Scott, hello. I know, man. Only true legends remember the fish goddess. Looking good, man. We're speedrunning. I don't personally mind the Cybertruck. I think it is very stupid looking. But you know where the Cybertruck is awesome, chat? Do you know where it's awesome at? In video games. It's my favorite vehicle in Fortnite. And I think it looks great in here. This is a great vehicle for Fortnite or for video games. Although I think they could have done a better they could have done a better job with the models for the game. Cuz like part of what Elon sold it as was a tank, right? So we'll see what it looks like at the higher levels, but I think even at that level right there with the gunner on it, like that, it could look better. They could do a better job. How could I forget? I don't know, man. Maybe you were like, got busted by a ghost and you were like, it zaps your memory. And you can't remember. You don't know who you are. You forgot about Rocket and your whole life. I don't know. Maybe you forgot about your love of Shrek. I don't know. Can I play with you? It's going to be open lobby. Anybody can play. No, I'm not auto skipping with you freaks. I don't trust you. I mean, we're already leaking. Although you're using grenade, which is good. I'm great, Vex. How are you? Harrison, teach me how to farm because I plays one max farm at the start. Bro, it is not that difficult. If you're gonna farm, you should like every time you upgrade it, you should upgrade it to a certain level. So when you place a farm, you should automatically upgrade it to level 1. Whenever you're gonna upgrade it again, it should automatically go to level 3. And whenever you're gonna upgrade it again, it should automatically go to level 5. Like you should do that instead of doing any other kind of farming. Like you should not place another farm. You know what I mean? Like you should not even place another farm until you do the upgrades. All right, I'm putting some... I know, man. This is not a speed run, bro. It's okay. We need, like, Sledger in addition to the Brawler. You need something to slow him down. Don't worry, though. We're putting stuff at the back. We're going to build up a strong army here. At least we'll be able to handle them during, like, the late game. Harry, is Gold Scout good? No, it's trash. What's wrong with you? Harry, how do I survive Wave 1 easy mode? Bro, I'm not even going to answer that question. Oh yeah, Harry, does verified mean anything in your Roblox group? Verified? Oh, the verified role? It was something I did before I got really popular. And basically, I would say in the group shout out, like everybody that types, you know, verified or something specific, you know, here or whatever, in... Why are you not attacking? Everyone that types that in my on my wall for the next 24 hours gets the verified role. It was something like that. But I can't really do that anymore because I have too many people. Like, it would take too much time. It was just something I could do... because it wasn't that labor intensive. It was just, again, like there's certain things you can do as a content creator when your community is smaller. Like I went back and looked at my live stream a couple weeks ago from the TDS live event, Harry, look at the Cybertruck next wave. It's a horror. Okay. I went back and looked at the TDS live event from like August 28th, 2020. And I noticed that I had just released my shout out video. And so what I had done at that time, again, because I was no way, this is so stupid looking. No way. No, dude, don't make it a tank. Is this max? No, this is the tank level. No, that's so bad, bro. Like, make it like, keep it as a Cybertruck. Like, even this is stupid looking. No, dude, they messed up, bro. They did not cook. They got cooked. They got baked, bro. No way. That's so dumb looking. Not even in a cool way. Like, leave it as a... Find a way to leave it as a Cybertruck, but, like, give it maybe, like, actual Cybertruck, like, additions or something. Like, in some way. Maybe the Cybertruck is, like, towing something, even though we all know that's impossible for a Cybertruck to do. Like, have it, like, maybe tow some like, something that can, like, attack, like, a tank. I know that they're, like, have to make all the models the same so that it's, like, equivalent. But still, man. That looks so bad. Take these off. Take the side off. Change the turrets. I mean, make the turret something else. Like, even make the turret a guy with a bazooka, right? He's in the top. You know, he's, even though this is so dumb, like how it's got like this add-on to where it has a turret on it. Dude, terrible. Dude, rework now. I'm demanding it, bro. You guys know what I said. Like, Tesla, like, the Cybertruck looks stupid. I know how stupid the Cybertruck looks in real life because I've seen a bunch of pictures of it online. But there's also a guy that lives down the street from me that has two Cybertrucks. And I drive by him like almost every day. It is the dumbest looking vehicle IRL, but it looks cool in video games. Like, I don't mind it. Like I said, I don't mind it in Fortnite. I don't mind it in this game, but somehow the TDS devs found a way to make it so bad. Bro, my teammates are effing up, bro. You guys messed up, man. L team. L speed run. No, I don't want to join voice chat. I want my voice chat to be permanently disconnected. Better than the last one? I don't know, bro. We died on like wave 34 or something. We're not even there yet. Like, we don't have any strong like mid defense here. We're not getting sub. Well, we don't need sub 18. We need sub 20. No, you guys need to start doing strong like mid game. Look how much we're leaking. Oh my goodness. I got a Max Harry? What? What is a Max Harry, bro? Do I want to know? That sounds scary. Alright, I'm gonna start chaining for y'all. I know, I was kidding, chat. He meant Max military base, right? Where is it? I'll see it when it comes out, right? Wait. It's broken? No! Is it invisible? It despawned? I don't... Yeah, where is it? Where's the... It's gone? The base is gone? There's... No. Yeah, I only see 4. You're supposed to have 5, right? Or... Because these are all level 3. Yeah, bro. It's gone. No way. Chat, what is happening, bro? My teammates today. No, he used a nuclear monster. All right. What? No way. These guys got back here. Oh, yeah, dude. Are we skipping? Like, how about we stop skipping? Stop skipping. Oh, I guess with nuclear monster, you can skip. Never mind. I'm going to turn on auto skip. But I'm still gonna like build up my forces here. Nah, nuclear monster you can skip. Like all the old rules go out the window. But I'm still gonna try and help. Watch nuclear monster get killed or something. Sorry, chat. I'm like trying to play the game and not lose. I'm doing commander, which I hate doing because it takes concentration, and that really takes away from my ability to recap. Did we catch up? Yeah, we caught up. You missed it. He died. I'll see it. I'll see it when it comes back around. Keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, we have like no strong mid game. Like, what are you guys doing relying on mortar? Everybody, this always happens. Every time there's an update to a tower in this game, like all the little Roblox kids, all the little TDX kids run over. Yeah, dude. L model. L, dude. Ugh, so gross. Please, Lime, never use that skin. Put on the Wastelander military base skin. I know you have it. Dude, that's terrible. Look at it. This is the new cyber stuck military base skin in TDS, dude. L. Ugh, it looks so bad. Who made that and was like, this is fire? Dude, they should be fired. They should be fired. No way. Hey, what do you think of the pattern commander? I have it, but I don't think I've used it. Unless you have one you want to place. I could try it next game. I did look at it, but I went with the Umbra, right? Isn't this the or not Umbra? What is this? This is the Eclipse Commander. I kind of like Eclipse Commander. One of the few skins from the Eclipse event that I actually use. Don't use it, it sucks. It's kind of goofy looking, right? That was the thing that turned me off. I was like, I'll use Eclipse. Come on, Molten Monster. We weakened him for you. You have 75k health left. That's a lot. That's really good. Which is all me, by the way. I'm like, it's the only, still, the only like strong late game defense we have is my accelerators. I guess Lime's Gatling, but even though it's only level 3. Mortars are not good. Mortars doo-doo. We've got a bunch of brawlers at the front. The brawlers are not going to cut it, guys. Come on. I mean, Excel sucks? What? What? Chat. Chat. Roast this man in chat. Luigi. I mean, Excel. Dude, no way. He's in chat. His name is Luigi on YouTube as well. Luigi Mangione. If he's Luigi Mangione, don't roast him. He's our patron saint. But if he's like Mario Luigi, like which he apparently is, and he's saying Accelerator sucks. Accelerator is not as good as it used to be, and that's why people say it sucks. It's not that it like actually is trash. It's just like, oh, it's not the most powerful tower in the game anymore. Dude, X6 doesn't suck though, man. You guys can say it's the worst hardcore tower all you want, but it doesn't suck. That's a completely different classification. Oh my god, dude. Child brain strikes again. You guys are drooling on yourselves. Making yourselves look like freaking dinguses, bro. It's not, it doesn't suck. It's a great tower. This is the problem, is you guys thinking like all or nothing terms. Like, oh, it's either the best tower in the game or it sucks. God, it's so stupid. Harry, you're not winning the argument that it's good. You said it sucked, bro. It doesn't suck. It's a fine tower. It's not as good as, again, like child brain. Oh, it's not as good as it used to be, so it's terrible and you should never use it. Again, the accelerators are like the only mid-game defense we have here. You know, they're holding it down. They're doing the best they can. They could use some support. Still it sucks, That's how I think. That's how I think you say it whenever you say it sucks. It still sucks, Mamma mia. It's a doo-doo. Oh, we're on wave 40. Let's go. I wasn't even paying attention. Molten Monster for the W, bro. Although, like, dude, tell me we lose here. I have a nuke. I might use it. Bro, tell me we lose 2 games in a row. Sorry, chat. I can't pay attention. Dude, we're fighting for our lives. We're going to lose. I'll use it. I'll use it, man. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You better place some towers, guys. Better not let that nuke go to waste. Nah, dude, we were 100% losing that. We still have no strong mid game. You guys are putting your money into tanks and pursuits. Like, come on. Like, Accelerator is carrying. Gatling is broken. What does that mean? Is it not attacking? Yeah, we'll win now, thanks to the nuke. I don't think I really can place anything else. Like, that's it. He doesn't. Galley's broken. He doesn't know. I mean, we're still struggling, Chad. Like, make no mistake, we're still struggling. Like, we got 40k health left, and he's about to get outside the range of the accelerators. Okay, there we go. 20, 19. All right, I think we'll be safe. Thank you, accelerators. Everybody say thank you, accelerators. Thank you, accelerators, for carrying. Thank you, accelerators. You're welcome, team, for the nuke and the accelerators, dude. Freaking worst team ever, bro. You guys are going down in the history books. Thank you, Excel. That's right, W Accelerator. Where's Luigi, bro? You're getting freaking roasted. Dude! Oh! We did! Dude, this is Nuclear Monster, though. This is Nuclear Monster. Oh, never mind, dude. I take it back. Team W. W team. You can insult the accelerator. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Only because you almost got sub 19, but that's all the monster, bro. Bro's that stupid Harry. Luigi, you're done. Where are you? In the chat. You're getting timed out the rest of the day. Luigi #1. Bye-bye, buddy. How do I do this? Say something in chat so I can time you out. I don't know how to time someone out. There he is. He said LOL. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Bye-bye. There you go. Say stupid Harry again. You're done. I don't even know what his messages said. He said bye. Bro, you're going to piss me off. I'm going to ban you every single time I see you from now on. You're getting a 24-hour timeout. Some kids just don't know how to shut up for their own good. You can say accelerator sucks. I won't ban you. You say stupid Harry. You insult me or criticize me. You're gone. You're not a member of the community. Yo, Harry, could you recommend me a loadout? I could use it. Yeah, of course, man. Of course I can. Hey, all right, let's get the next game going here, guys. I have 3 hours left to stream. We're going to continue grinding this battle pass. As soon as I finish the battle pass, we're going to play some Pizza Party. People are saying it's very difficult now. The best way I think that you can think about a loadout is to have an early game tower, a farm. So any early game tower, like I don't want to tell you a specific tower because I don't think it's really that important. But it's any early game tower, definitely a farm, and then a powerful support like Commander or DJ, one of those, whichever one you want. Commander, I think, can be better. Like, if you have to pick one, I would go with Commander because it makes a big difference. DJ is a lot more fun to use, I think, because it doesn't require you to constantly be chaining, and it doesn't require your constant like babysitting. You can just kind of like put it down and leave it. Although that is a little different now that they added the abilities to it. You have to be an active user of the tower. So I would say Farmer, Commander, and then 2 late game towers. And so you can make one of those late game towers like another support tower, like a fun tower, like Trapper or Jester is really good. You can do, TDS has a lot of variety now, which I think is awesome. You can do Necromancer, well, even though Necromancer is a late game tower. So you can do Necromancer, Accelerator, Engineer, Pursuit, and you can just kind of have fun with your loadout and customize it to however you're feeling at the moment. I am doing a minigunner challenge, which is why I'm using minigunner. Gold, especially golden minigunner can be considered late game. I would not be using it otherwise. I would be using like Ranger, Engineer. Like there's a lot of stuff you can use, but that's basically the structure that I always use. It's always early game tower, farm, DJ or commander, and then 2 late game. For consumables, I like to have a variety of consumables. Something for early game, I'm using flashbang right now just because I have so freaking many of them. I have 160. I have 115 Molotovs. Grenades are really good, which is why I don't have as many because I've been using them. Barricades are really good. Funny number. Airstrikes are okay. I prefer the napalm, which is why I have less. I only have 70, but I have 140 airstrikes. And so I'm trying to use them. Same with the flags. Like I like to have a flag. Damage is the best. Cooldown is second best. And then range is the worst. But, you know, whatever. I have a bunch of them, so I'm trying to use them. And then I like to have a late game, like just like a nuke. Literally, if the Molten Monster wasn't here, you know, all you would have for Legendary would be the nuke. I like to keep some nukes in reserve for exactly the situation that you just saw because we would have lost that game if I didn't play that nuke, 100%. And so I would rather have the nuke and not use it than need the nuke and not have it. And so I'll just bring it, and then if I use it or not, doesn't matter. I only have 8 left, but I have a ton of these crates. I bought like 400 of these crates. Let me show you the mid-grade, right? So, I mean, and I have 240,000 coins. I could easily buy a bunch more, right? And so I know that like if I ever want to get more nukes, I can just open a bunch of crates and I'll get a bunch of nukes. Like there's a bunch of nukes in here waiting for me. So I don't mind that I have 8 nukes. In these crates, I would say that I easily have 30 nukes. Like out of all these crates here. What's the percentage? It says 0.7%. Do you guys know the math? What is 0.77 out of like 400? I mean, even if you round it up to 1, what is that? That's 1 out of 100. 4? I don't know, man. That's less. It says less than 4 nukes. 0.77% would be less than 4 nukes. Right? Yeah. So it's a different percentage because it's like per possible outcome. That's fair. Yeah, no, I could see that. So it's like per possible outcome or something. Yeah. So I can open a bunch of these crates right now. I guarantee you I'll get a nuke within like 10 crates. No, 10 might be, I don't know. I would say 20 maybe. What if I get a nuke on the first one? Boo. Boo. Like I'm pretty sure I could just open these crates and get a nuke. This is 5. I said 20. 6. 7. 8. Was that 9? I think that might have been 9. Or this is 9 or 10. Okay, so that's like 10. Come on, man. I said within 20. Don't make me look stupid here. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh no, man. Am I not gonna get one within 20? 16. I feel like I get them like pretty regularly. Like, they're pretty reliable. I think this is like 19. No way, man. Come on. What's with all the stupid airstrikes? Come on. No way. This is definitely 20. Come on, bro. All right, whatever, dude. I got some high grades. Let's open some of these. It wasn't 20, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be 20, right? Like, they're in there. Like, I know that for sure. Am I ever going to get a nuke ever again? TDS is the worst for gambling. It has the worst wheel. It has the worst odds on consumables. Where are my nukes? Did they change the percentage? I used to always get... Yes! 2 nukes! 2 nukes in a row. Although this was the gold crate. But there you go. Right there. Boom. 2 nukes. Easy. Easy, baby. I really want to get one from the cheap crate, though. I know I can get them. Anyway, my point was that I don't feel like they're that difficult to get. I also don't use them that often. Like, I only use them in situations where, like, we're really that close to winning, but we just need a little bit of extra help. Like, that was a perfect example. I don't like to use them, like, earlier in the game. Like, I almost used one on wave 34 of my other game. But I messed up. I misclicked. And so I didn't use it. And it was probably good not to use it because we were going to, like, immediately get overrun again. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're having to use a nuke on, like, wave 34, you're probably going to die on wave 35. You're just not going to be able to get the kind of DPS output that you need to continue to get to wave 40. And so the nuke is kind of wasted in that situation. But we used a nuke. I also chat, I want to clarify that in order to win last game, we used a nuke and we used a molten monster. So, although we did skip a bunch. We did skip a bunch of waves, like the whole last part, but that was only because the molten monster was out, right? But I do think our army was really bad. Like, we had, like, really no good, strong towers for a long time. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a basic crate. Like, these are just the worst prizes. Like, take out the basic crates and give us some more coins. You know what I mean? Like, give us some... Is this time scale? What is this? What is that ticket? The one with the wings on it. Yeah, it's a revive ticket. You can't even use them. This is so dumb to have a rescale. This is so stupid to have revive tickets, and they have revive off. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, what a waste. Like, take it out of the game, dude. That's like predatory right there, right? Give me a time scale at least. Like, at least I'll use a time scale. I do when I play solos. Give us a way to do time scale, to use time scale tickets in squads or in multi-person modes. I think that having these, I don't mind the crates, I don't mind the items, but yeah, having the basic crates or having the revive tickets, I think is like really, like it's frustrating, first of all, but just totally waste. It's just a waste of an item to have in here. I don't know if they think about it that way. You know, I want to give the devs the benefit of the doubt, but like having a bunch of basic crates, I mean, even flashbangs are like, you know, they're just like one of the weakest items. I have a billion of them, right? Give us like a little bit of, like, even the coins. Like, I would rather just win like 100 coins or something, but I never seem to get the like really low percent, like ever. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I roll. Like, technically as a percentage, I should get some of the lower percentage items, but like I always get like these higher ones. I never get like the gold or the nuke. And it's like, does this have to be 4, right? Does it have to be a 4 times golden crate with such a low percentage? You know, can it be something else? See, this is decent. I'll take these. Give us more of these. Give us more stuff we'll actually use in game. On the wheel. On the wheel. I'm not saying take them out of the crate. I'm saying on the wheel, give us more stuff we'll actually use. Like, take out the basic crates, take out the flashbangs, put in more barricades, put in more grenades. And the wheel, in my opinion, would be like, oh, I get something. Maybe it's not a nuke. Maybe it's not a golden crate. But it is something that I actually look forward to. As opposed to now, it's like, I don't care. Like, I have 11 spin tickets. I don't care. I'm not going to keep spinning. It's like a waste of time. I don't care. Like, when I spin it, it's like, doesn't matter. Okay, so my estimation was that it's going to take me 2 more games to finish the battle pass. I think I'm going to be exactly right as long as we win. So let's go ahead and keep the party going. I'm going to start my party and make it open party. Let's party, people. Let's go. We got Charles, Cheeto, and Sim. They have not played today. So let's go. It's open lobby, JD. I'm sorry, Buzz. Could you recommend a loadout? I did, Infernal Abdus. I did, bro. I'm not going to do it again. Go gambling, kids, is fun. Do not take this seriously. No, gambling is fun. You just don't want to get addicted or gamble beyond your means, but I love gambling. I like poker. I like roulette. Even though roulette is the worst odds when you go to the casino, I think it's the most fun. It's just like, you don't have to think about it. You know, put your chips on red, put them on black, 50-50. I mean, it's 50-50, bro. You know, you can either double your money or lose it, but that's like everything. Blackjack for me, I guess I don't really understand the theory, because like there's an actual like strategy to it, like depending on how much you have, like what number you have, what the dealer has, what cards the dealer is showing. There's odds. You can split and all that. And like I've actually only been to Vegas once as an adult where I could actually gamble. And I played a little bit of blackjack, but basically there were these old like Asian ladies sitting next to me and they just had to play for me. Like they were just telling me what to do. Cause I was like, I don't know. Should I hit? Should I stay? Do you split? And like, I ended up doing okay. But it was like, I don't know. I didn't find it that much fun because I just didn't really know anything about it. I want to do a specific map that we didn't do last game. I think it was Winter Bridges. Yeah, let's do this one. So the best game to play at the casino, if you guys ever go, is craps. So craps is the dice game, and it's like on the felt. There's like a bunch of different parts of it, and like that's where you bet. Like you'll put in your chips that like, you know. But again, that is another game that you have to learn, and I don't know what all the different categories are. Like when you're putting your bets in. You like it matters, like you're betting on like what the dice are gonna roll and pushing, and I like all of that stuff. But if you know how to play craps is the best odds. Craps is the one that you can win, I think most often. Whereas roulette is the opposite, is my understanding. Roulette is your worst odds. Like but in my opinion, again, like there's like no real strategy to roulette. It's all luck. Whereas if you're playing craps, there is some level of skill, I think is the difference. No, man, there's nothing wrong with gambling as long as you're not addicted and you're doing it within your means. It's a fun thing to do. The problem is gambling outside your means, thinking you're going to get rich, borrowing money or... Dude, L flashbang. There's nothing there. You guys got to play some damage towers. Teammates, come on. I can't be the only one. There you go. Use some barricades. Need to use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Let's get it. We'll do another brawler. Couple of brawlers. Nothing wrong with a couple of brawlers at the front. Got some engineers. Some crook bosses. I always wash my hands. JD. Oh, don't auto skip. Okay. I'm also telling kids to go gamble, but shush, we don't do snitch here. You just type that in chat. You know that, right? Everybody can read the chat. It's public. Harry, I gotta go. See you in the next stream. All right, sounds good. T01WA. Take care. Why am I watching a bunch of grown men telling kids to go gamble? Why are you watching someone take a mature and complex view of reality and like actually educate people? Yeah, that's a good question, man. Why are we like actually talking about life and giving advice? We should just not. We should ignore it. We should pretend everything is fine. We don't need to have conversations. We should just leave people to their own devices so they can suffer. There should be no communication of human knowledge. What's wrong with you guys? Just had a table of 8 today? Bro, nice, man. They leave a fat tip? I didn't mind big tops, man. I didn't mind big tops. It's a problem if you got multiple big tops. Like if you got like two tables of 8, that's a problem. But like, you know, table of 8, table of 4, table of 2, couple tables of 2, that's manageable. And then it should be a bigger tip. Not always though, bro. One time I had a big table. What are they? I don't remember what their meal was. I mean, this was like 15 or probably like 12 years ago now, but I don't remember what their meal was. It was probably something like $105 or something. And they probably gave me 120, and I like never went back to give them change because I like didn't want them to not tip me. I was like, dude, you had a big like an 8 top. Your meal total, I don't know, with an 8 top, it was probably more than 105. Like, it was probably, I don't know, an 8 top at 105. I don't know. An 8 top at 105, I guess, is reasonable. But I didn't want to give them change. So I'm like, dude, like, I deserve a $15 tip. You know, that's 15% on $100. Like, I'm not giving you change back. And I never went back, and apparently they were waiting for me to give them change, and they just left, but not before complaining. They like complained to someone about it. I don't remember. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but yeah. I mean, some people are shiesty, man. Some people will stiff you. Some people. That's the thing about serving is like some people will give you less than you deserve, and you really rely on other people giving you more. And by deserve, I just mean like there is a kind of standard for tipping. First of all, I don't support the tipping model at all. I think these corporations are making tens of billions of dollars in profits every year. They should be required to pay their workers, even if you're servers. You should be required to pay them a living wage. You should not rely on tips. That doesn't mean that people can't tip. Of course, I think people should have the option to tip in lots of different industries, not just the like a service sector for restaurants. But Chili's makes like probably something like $20 billion a year in profit. Like there's absolutely no excuse for them not paying a living wage. They can pay like $15 or $20 an hour to their servers, especially when you consider the fact that serving is one of the top 10 most stressful jobs in existence. Now, I talked about this like a couple of weeks ago, but being a waiter, I was a waiter, I call a server, for maybe 6 months, and then I became a bartender, which is way more stressful for a year and a half. And so, man, I did my time in the trenches of the service sector. I will never go back, but I will always appreciate the hard work of people working at a restaurant. Even when it's slow, even when I go eat at a restaurant and they're not super slammed and super busy, like I'll still give them a good tip. I always will strive for an above average tip because, and this is what I was just saying, servers rely on people giving them more than they typically should get for a certain meal to offset other people giving them less. And like there would be some people that I would serve and I'd give them like, you know, they'd have a $50 meal. I was a really good server. I was like really good at it. You know, I was very friendly. I was always very quick. I got very quick. You know, I was always good. I was always watchful, and I could kind of remember, you really don't want people to have to ask for like drink refills. I don't know if y'all have ever been to a restaurant and like you're thirsty and you don't have any of your drink, whether that's like a Dr. Pepper or a water. That was just kind of one of the ways that we did things at Chili's was like, when you see someone is getting down to like the very end of your drink, just bring them another drink, even if they don't really want it. Like they'll just leave it on the table and it'll be a full drink and you'll throw it out. Like it doesn't matter. It's always better to do that and have somebody drink a little bit of it than to have them sitting there thirsty. And people will eat more when they're like, they have like liquid, right? And I know that's true for me too, dude. Like I'll stop eating until I get a water, right? Like if I'm thirsty, like I'm not gonna keep eating. Like I have dry mouth. I'm parched. I need a water. Where's my freaking water? I will get up at a restaurant. Like if my server, again, this is no like criticism of the server. It's just comes from the perspective of someone who has done that job and knows what it's like. I will get up because typically, at least at Chili's, this is what it was like. They had, we had water and we had sweet tea. And it might be different now because, again, this was 13 years ago. We had water and we had sweet tea like around the different stations around the restaurant. And I would go get up and I'll just go get myself a water. Like if if I need a water and my server is AFK because they're busy or they just suck at their job, like I'm not going to let you control my meal like that. It's going to turn a good experience into a bad experience if I'm waiting for you to serve me and it's taking you forever. Like I'll just go get up and go get my own drink refill. The other thing is, no. Stop telling me what to do. I'm playing the way I want to play. I'll sell the one brawler at the front that's not maxed out. I sold one. I'll go either to the bar area and ask for a water, or I will just go get it myself. If it's like possible for me to get my own water, I'll just go get it myself. Have you ever been on a cruise? No, I haven't. But anyway, yeah, being a server, very difficult. Anime, I went on a rant. Anime, a lot of drinks. I also have to make drinks. What do you mean? What is making a drink though? You just mean like going to the soda fountain? Like I'm sure you're not taking the raw ingredients. This is not like a soda stream situation. Or you have to get carbonated water and syrup and like mix it together. Yeah, I mean, I do think that you are entitled to a certain degree of service if you go to a restaurant. That's why you go to a restaurant, man. Going out to eat is fun. It's fun having someone wait on you. It's fun getting delicious food that you don't have to make. And having like a server come over and be like, how you guys doing? I can give you, God, it's been so long since I've done that. Like, I can't even remember what it was like, bro. Hey, how's it going over here? My name is Harrison. I'll be your server today. Can I get you started with something to drink? I never recommended drinks, even though you're supposed to. I mean, pouring drinks, yeah. I mean, again, I can't tell if you're talking about alcohol or not, because I was a bartender, so I definitely did the alcohol stuff, for sure. And dude, again, bartender was like terrible for me, man. It was like so much to handle. I won't even go into it, but yeah. My name is Harrison. You know, I'll be your server. Can I get you something to drink? Okay, great. Well, do you want to start off with any appetizers today? Oh no, we're still looking at the menu. Okay, I'm gonna get your drinks. I'll be right back. Go, bam, bam, bam. Get their drinks. Give them their stuff. If they seem like they're ready to order, or if they tell me to order something, I'll get it. But one of the things that makes you a good server is being able to kind of read the room and be like, okay, you know, these people, they're not ready. But so I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna multitask. That's a big part of being a good server. Is you have to be like, okay, I'm this table just got sat. I need to greet them. I need to give them their silverware and get their drinks. But this table is about to leave, so I need to go see if they want dessert and bring them their ticket. This table already left, so I need to go clean the table off. This table over here is like in the middle of their meal. They're eating. And I just checked on them so I can leave them, right? That's how you make a lot of money. Like, you're doing all these different tables at once. Bro, but I was so good at my job. I was one of the few servers that they would put in charge of, like, the big section. We had, like, a big section. And the way Chili's works, or at least it did back when I worked there, was we had partners. And so you would have 2 people in a section that had probably 16 tables, which means that you could have 8 tables each. 8 tables, and every table was a 4-top, by the way. That doesn't mean that there's 4 people sitting there, but sometimes they would push the table. Actually, pretty often you would push tables together and you would get a 6-top or an 8-top or a 10-top. But you could have potentially 8 4-tops, which is a lot. But I mean, if you can handle that and you can balance it, like, that's where you make a lot of money. Also, I get free food. My coworkers are nice. Gotcha. All right, sounds good, Anime. Enjoy your workday. I hope you make lots of tips. I would tip you. I would give you a $20 tip if I was coming in. You deserve it. I'll make a trip someday to where you live, and I'll make a YouTube video out of it. Man. It was fun, though, dude. I'll tell you, out of all the different kinds of people that I worked with, servers were probably the most like me. As far as, like, you know, I was old enough to drink, of course, so we would drink, we would do drugs, we would curse, you know, we were a real rowdy bunch of people. But I can definitely say that, like, out of all the different jobs I worked at, being a server, no matter what your age was, like, everybody was, like, kind of the same, like, as far as the same kind of personality. It's like only, like, a certain kind of person that can be a server, right? You're kind of like not the most, like, socially adapted. You know, like I said, you curse a lot. You know, you stay up late, you sleep in. You're real high energy. You got to be fast. You got to go all the time. I went and donated plasma a couple of days ago, and the guy that was hooking me up, you know, setting up the machine and, like, sticking the needle in my arm, was just, like, going right, like, really fast. Everything was really fast, really quick. He said he'd been working there for 13 years, no, I think it was 11 years, and so obviously had a lot of experience, knew what he was doing, but yeah, he just kind of had that, like, efficiency. Like, everything he did was exactly what he needed to do, and it was exactly at the right time, but also, like, really rapidly. And I don't know how, like, stressful it is working at a place like a plasma donation center, just because you have a kind of, like, a limit. There are, like, federal laws on how many people you can serve. I think you can only have 6 people under your care at any one time. Which is a pretty low, I feel like a pretty low number. But I do feel like there are times when there's a lot that needs to happen, and then there's probably, like, a downtime, like a lull. Which is similar to being a server at a restaurant. You have dinner and lunch, and there's a bunch of people who come in for a couple hours, and then you have a kind of a couple hours to kind of, like, you know, chill. And you usually have people working different shifts, so you usually would not work a double. Like, if you're working all day, like if you're working lunch and dinner, it's just a lot, man. It's a lot to do. You're there for a long time. You're on your feet. That was the other thing. Was I was in the Marine Corps for 4 years. I did 2 deployments to Afghanistan, but I never got, like, calluses on my feet. Like, we would walk really long distances as part of training, but I never developed a callus. I developed a really nasty callus that I still have to this day from being a server. Yeah, it was unique. I'm glad I did it, bro, but never again, man. I would never want to do something like that again. That part of my life is over. I'm okay with that. I can move on. I can be appreciative of that. I think Halloween Battle Pass. Being a server is harder than being a Marine. It is. No, 100%. I can tell you as someone that did both. Being a server was way more stressful. Now, I had nightmares. I did talk. Man, it's funny. I talked about this exact thing like 2 weeks ago. I used to have nightmares about being a Marine, and I would also have nightmares about being a server kind of at the same time in my life. But that was because I got a job at Chili's after the Marine Corps. And so they just happened to be around the same time, like one job after the other. I need more minigunners. Like, I need to do a bunch of damage. I need 800k damage. But my nightmares about the Marine Corps were not like PTSD related. I'm, you know, fighting for my life, or I'm in a firefight, getting shot at. They were always, I mean, pretty much always me being back in Afghanistan as like just a regular worker. My job was mostly paperwork. I kept track of the broken radios and made sure they got fixed. And so my job was mostly like paperwork and which is in itself, which is stressful. I mean, a lot of that stuff is like highly classified, secret. I think they called it SIF gear, which I can't remember. I want to look that up real quick. No, SIF gear is like your issue, like your sleeping bag and stuff. That's not right. I thought about this the other day. Consolidated issue facility. No, what is the name for like the classified? None of you guys know. But there's like a special name for like the classified. SKIF maybe? SKIF? Which I have some pretty crazy stories about. Well, crazy for me, stories about that stuff, like almost losing gear in Afghanistan and like thinking I was going to get court-martialed, which I might have. I mean, it was a big deal to lose that stuff. But yeah, my nightmares about the Marines were that like, oh, I'm back in the Marine Corps and like I don't remember signing up. I don't remember going to training. I don't remember getting all my affairs in order before I deployed to Afghanistan again. But my nightmares about about being at Chili's were like active nightmares, like when I was working there. And it was like, oh, all the lights went out, but you still have to serve. Oh, you have no power in the restaurant, but you still have to see how many people are sitting at the table and get all their drink orders. Oh man, and that stuff is gone, thank God. I've never had a nightmare about streaming. PCSD post server what? Post Chili stressor. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely post server stress. PSSD. Technically, I worked at Chili's for, Technically, I worked at Chili's for 2.5 years, but like the last 6 months was kind of weird. I went to a different location because I moved, and I ended up getting a second job pretty quick. So I was only working at Chili's on the weekend, and then God, dude, the range on the mortars is so bad. I should have given them the range flag. Yeah, I ended up only working on the weekends, and then like I had to take a month off because I was in a prereq. If you guys were in college, I was getting my master's degree at the time, and I had to do a freshman level statistics course for my master's level finance course, because I had never done a stats course. And I did it like in the most difficult format, which was some kind of accelerated month-long course. And it was like an entire college course in a month, which meant that it was 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, for like 4 hours. And we did not get out early. It was like the entire 4 hours. It was like, I want to say it was like 5 to 9. And we pretty much were there until 9 every single night. But we did it. We did it. Oh, dude, L 2240, not a speed run. GG's, guys. All right. We won, though. We won. We got another W. Good job, guys. I think that should put me one game away from finishing the battle pass, which is what I said. That's exactly my prediction. And we are going to be live for 2 hours. We're almost halfway through the stream, which again is exactly what I predicted. I'm a freaking genius. Hey, Harry, did you know that here in Poland we don't have homework? Why I think is because kids did not get good sleep and got sad. So that's why it's so, yeah, I'm happy there's no homework. No, Alex, that's not why you have no homework. You don't have homework because you do all of the learning, and this is how it should be. You do all the learning that you need to do during the day. There should not be any learning. Your education system should be designed in such a way that you do all of... Dude, I think I'm just barely going to get it. I think I'll get it. If we win the next game, I think I'll get it. Do you guys know how many bells you get for beating Fallen? Isn't it like 500? Like, I'm just barely going to get 500. I'm 475 away. That's crazy. It's 450? Yeah, I think I'll get it, but dude, that's crazy. It might be one more game. I might miss it by like 20 bells. I hope not. That's wild. All right, so we're gonna do one more Fallen, and then if I finish the battle pass, then we'll try some pizza party, because people are saying it's really hard. So we'll see about that. We'll let old Harry take the challenge with his beard. I feel like I got 500 from the last game, which I feel like I'm expecting 500 to 600. So I think 500 is probably right. I had mortars in a terrible spot, though. Yeah, they didn't reach. Harry, have you played the new pizza party yet? No, we're going to do that later. Man, I wish I changed my schedule to not do yoga sessions at around 9 to 12 so I can actually catch up on the stream, but that's me issue. Plus, exercise is nice. Yeah, exercise is nice, Leaf Bay. Glad to hear that you're being active. Oh, shoot. I just realized we have to win 11 more games. That's crazy. Probably not going to do it. Dang, my minigunner didn't even get half the damage that it needs. That's crazy. All right, let's do one more game, Fallen, and then some pizza party. I think I'm going to keep... No, I might change my loadout up. I'm going to change my loadout up just a little bit. Where is it? Sorry, Jordan. You gotta go, buddy. I'm gonna change to DJ. So let's do Trapper, Farm, DJ, Minigunner. I'm gonna do a different Minigunner skin. Maybe Heavy Minigunner? Let's do Plushie, but Heavy Minigunner I'm unfamiliar with. Let's do Heavy Minigunner. And let's do... I guess Ranger. Do some Rangers. All right, open party. For all who would like to join that haven't joined. I think these are all new people. Yeah, they are. All right, chatters, let's get it. We got about 2 hours of streaming left. So we got plenty of time. If y'all want to keep hanging out, keep playing, keep gaming, I appreciate you spending some time of your very busy life with me on this Saturday morning. Hopefully you had a great week. Hopefully you have a great weekend. I had a pretty good week, and I'm looking forward to a great rest of my day. Oh, don't start, guys. I got to do my lunch. Don't join until I come back. I got to go handle some chicken in the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know how that got selected. I'm not gonna lie, Freezer's better than Snowballer. I was playing with some randoms and they used Snowballer and I laughed at them and they got mad at me. What you say, inviting people would be better? I couldn't even see it, it flickered. In the flag of Texas, there's a Polish flag. Oh, Anime is here. What's up, Anime? I thought you were working. What, you not have, like, customers? What's going on? Maybe Eradicator. I can invite some people, too. Which one should we play? Oh, dude, Ruby Escort? Bro, we get spanked on Ruby Escort. Let's do Ruby Escort. Do we have a commander player? We do. All right. We get spanked on this map. The restaurant's empty? Dude, send me some food, bro. I'm hungry. I want 25 boneless buffalo wings with spicy sauce, large French fry with brown sugar. Thinking about what I got from Wingstop. So we struggled on this map. We have struggled on this map. We should build our army back here. But we can put some. You can put some brawlers up front if you have them. You gonna do brawlers? No. Oh, there's a brawler. Okay. I think I'll farm back here. But I'm gonna put trappers. I'll put trappers around in a second. We got military bases. Okay. We got some early game. Why did y'all need to talk about food? Anime's as a work in a restaurant. I might invite people. I might. I make no promises. Okay. Trapper going down next wave. What you got up here? How is Brawler doing all this? Trapper here, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna do Trapper right after you. Oh no, man, this is a big map. It's gonna be hard for me to get on my bells. I think I just messed up. I think I just messed up, chat. I'm farming in the back. Oh no. I oofed up. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna get us some trappers. This will be Trapper Central right here. This will be Trapper Alley. Trappers will be on the boat. They're pirates now. Trapper pirate skin. I know, Anime. If you get people hungry, man, you know what they say. Did they say this in Europe? If you get people hungry, you have to feed them. That's the deal, bro. Figure it out. Fly a drone over the ocean. Wow, what a show off, bro. Just using his airstrike. That's perfect, anime. Because I need to eat lunch in a couple hours. You have 2 hours left on the stream. You have 2 hours to get me 25 boneless buffalo wings with a large fry. You have 60 nukes? How did you get 60 nukes? Do we believe him, chat? Oh, I have to do minigunners. What am I doing? Doing a bunch of trappers. I'm gonna stop at 4 trappers. Harry, can you bless my Wi-Fi of not dying every 5 minutes? No, there's nothing I can do about it. Why don't you contact Donald Trump, your Lord and Savior? Oh, Donald Trump, he got president again. Saw him on TV signing executive orders. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's a freaking idiot. Something about AI, something about crypto. What's up, Orban? Yeah, everybody order from Anime if you guys want. I I think the defenses should go in the back. Dude, because we're doing okay now, but we're using a lot of consumables, and we will get overrun. Like, that's always what happens. I'm gonna put a DJ on this ship for the Rangers. Like, I'm gonna build my army on the ship, I guess. But I think I can kind of make it reach the front, too. No, I'm going to put it. You can put your DJ wherever. I don't care. See, this one's going to reach the front. Like, it'll reach any units we put here. I might put minigunners there. I'm thinking I'm not. I don't know. I don't know about how much damage I'm gonna get out of my minigunners. Who was talking about the lobotomy? Are you in here still? So I read the book that I have about a guy getting a lobotomy when he was 12 years old. It's freaking heartbreaking. What's up, silly? I wonder if they'll ever add other Vocaloid skins for DJ as well. Are you talking about with Miku? I mean, probably not. If that's like part of the same universe, they'll probably go in a different direction. We were talking about lobotomies. I did a lobotomy giveaway a few weeks ago, and everybody loved it. And so I was just saying that I read the book I have. It's really easy to read, but it's written by a guy that was forced to get a lobotomy when he was 12 years old. Yeah, dude, he got really lucky, is what I'm realizing reading the book as far as like how it affected him. Like, definitely had an effect, and I think part of the damage and trauma is not ever really knowing like if the kind of like deficiencies, the mental deficiencies you have were natural to you or caused by the lobotomy. But yeah, he basically had a stepmother that just hated him and like wanted to kill him and like wanted to just get him out of the house and was just on him from like for as long as she was around. And I think his natural birth mother, who was really nice and he loved, died when he was like 6 or something, or 4, like pretty young. And then the stepmother comes into the picture and is just like there for like his whole childhood. She does end up getting divorced from the guy's father, but it's like way later in life, after the damage is already done. But the book is really about so much more than the lobotomy. Which I wasn't expecting. It's about all of the abuse that he faced at home, which the lobotomy was just like one small part of. I'm getting pretty close to the end, and it's very eye-opening. But dude, just so lucky. You know, all of us are so lucky to be born into modern times with modern medicine and modern science, and to not have people freaking sticking ice picks in our brain and scrambling our frontal lobes. Which, interestingly enough, just depending on exactly what happened, like, some people were really big fans. This was crazy when you learn about the lobotomy, is like, some people were really big fans, and some people were like, oh yeah, this is great, and like, this is a modern miracle, and people that got the lobotomy, people that received it were like, yeah, it was like the best thing that ever happened to me. It's like, bro, you had a freaking knife shoved into your brain. Like, what? There's no way that, like, improved your life. There's no way that improved your life. And a lot of the criticism of the procedure itself is that any kind of improvements to the person's personality, like whether or not they're less anxious or less depressed, because a lot of people had lobotomies done because they were very depressed, which is just insane. Oh, you're very depressed, so we're going to just, like, destroy your brain. A lot of the criticism is that those people would have gotten better. The improvements they made were just the passage of time. Like, they got better naturally over time. Had nothing to do with the lobotomy. And so it's something that I became interested in as I was learning about Scientology. Probably like 8 years ago at this point, I got really interested in Scientology, and that really led me to a broader interest in psychological and emotional abuse. And then somehow I came across the lobotomy, because that was not something that, like... Sorry, my cat's being goofy. That was not something that I was, like, just naturally interested in. Are you okay? You know how a cat, like, tries to run across, like, a hardwood floor and they can't really get a grip on the floor, so their feet are just kind of, like, moving and they're, like, spinning their wheels? Yeah, that's when my cat just came running in, and you could hear her, like, trying to run faster, and she, like, couldn't get a grip. And so she came running in, and she, like, tried to jump on my bed, but, like, she didn't. She, like, didn't have the movement. She like was sliding or something. I don't know. And she like slammed into the side of the bed. Whatever, guys. You had to be there, okay? Just trust me. It was funny. If you don't laugh, I will find you and I will send Iron Harry to your house and he is going to destroy every single toilet in your house. You will have nowhere to poop. You will have nowhere to pee because all of your toilets will be crushed under the mighty might of my iron suit if you don't laugh at my joke about my cat, okay? Laugh right now. Iron Harry has a laughing tracking device, and he can sense a laugh from 200 miles away. If you're not laughing, he will know. And he will hone in on you, and he will destroy all of your toilets, okay? So keep playing. If you think I'm joking, keep messing around. And then, yeah, let's just hope you never have to use the restroom again. That's all I'm going to say. She's got the juice, man. She's energetic. She's like, she laid down and now she's freaking out. She's like scared of her own shadow. She's in play mood. I love it because it's like exactly the time that I need her just to sit down and like go to sleep or something. Like I'm streaming, I'm busy, I'm distracted. I can't be tending to you and your crazy antics. But it's like, of course, it's like, oh, something unusual is happening. Harrison is talking a lot. You know, usually I'm sitting here reading or writing or playing, you know, playing Myst. But because I'm streaming, I'm talking. And, oh, there's something weird happening. Oh, I got all this energy now. I have to run around. I'm also cooking chicken. And that tends to make the cats extra crazy. There's like, they can smell the chicken and they're just like, we have to, we go into hunting mode. We have to hunt down. We smell it. The delicious chicken. We can smell it. We need it. Yeah, why not finish my farming, guys? You guys are being good teammates. We're handling this. This is going way better than usual. Usually we really struggle on this map. Is it the trappers? Is it the brawlers? I know it's not the commandos. I need more minigunners. This is crazy. I feel like we like don't even have good towers, but we're destroying. Yeah, but what are we killing with? I see we have some engineers, but like, are we just getting lucky? Like, is the ceiling about to fall in on us? Is the sky gonna collapse? We have military bases. I mean, maybe it's trappers, because I know that I tried playing this map when I first came back to Roblox after being gone for like a year, and we died on it a bunch. And I was not a trapper enjoyer at the time. So that is different. I do need to focus on getting my minigunners down. I just need my minigunners for damage. I guess I can do one ranger. Set the strongest for the tank. Lost souls is only possible if you're mentally insane? Wait, so you're saying that, hear me out, if we give someone a lobotomy, they'll be able to beat lost souls? Guys, I think we just found a reason to give out lobotomies. Stand by, stand back, and stand by. Lobotomy giveaway incoming. The one guy's using the helicopter tower. Yeah, I don't feel like the pursuit is like that good though. Do you guys like the pursuit? It's really expensive to get to max level, and I feel like max level is the only level that you can really rely on it for. Like, maybe level 4. I don't know, man. When I use Pursuit, I just don't feel like it makes that much of a difference. Like, it's a fun little tower to have around, but it's just so expensive to get to max. Alright, I gotta focus on my minigunners. It has stun immunity and you can place it anywhere. And it's also like the placement limit that kind of annoys me. Maybe I'm not using the right path. What's the right path here, chat? I can't tell. Is this top or bottom path? Bro, trappers are not even getting used. You want to do top path, right? 5 overpowered helicopters is a reasonable balance. Yeah, dude, but you have 2, right? Like, that's the other thing. Like, you're not getting 5 unless that's all you're doing. Like, if you're playing solo, you're not getting 5 max helicopters and a max DJ and farms and early tower. Bottom path is useless. Yeah. 52 more bells. Really? I'm there. I'm within 50. Come on, let's go. Is 28,000? Come on, 28,000. 40 more bells, please. I might sell some of these trappers. Hey, mortars finally have range. Mortars finally have range, chat. Mortars finally have range. This is the range a mortar should have right here for a cliff tower. Come on, 30 more bells. Can I do it? 5 waves, 30 bells. Oh, 2780? Oh, okay. So I only need 10 more. Bottom path is kind of situational. Yeah, I don't know anyone that uses it. I don't use it. Top path like sounds cooler. All right, we got one pursuit, one max level pursuit. Let's see what the DPS is. So is that 38,000 right now. Let's check back at the end of the game. Let's go! I'm done. I'm done. I can use the brand new... Oh, I can use a minigunner skin, right? It's the Nutcracker minigunner skin, and it's the Merc base. I want the Merc base skin. Because I actually will use Merc base. And I don't have a Merc base. I don't have the Merc base skin that comes in the deluxe crate or whatever that is. Whichever crate that happens to be. Yeah, I'm going to start selling some of these trappers. They even max them out. Nothing but minigunners all the time, chap. All we want. Yeah, I left my door open so my... Oh, I don't have to get the bells. I don't have to get the bells. F you, bells. Burn. Burn in hells. Get out. Get the bells to hells. Get out of here. I don't need you. I don't want you. I'm not collecting you. I'm not a slave to the bells. No more. No way. No, sir. Never again. Bells, stay over there. Stay away from me. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from the bells hells. Off-topic question: would you play a different? My mom's cat is playing with my cat. I don't really take the time to play games outside of Roblox. Even on Roblox, I don't play games outside of TDS because I'm focused on other things. Once this event is over, actually, now that I'm finished with the Battle Pass, I could play different Roblox games. I just had to play it to keep grinding it. Come on, minigunners, do some freaking damage here, bros. Supposed to be getting me 800k damage, dude. You're gonna like barely do any. Crazy. I thought they would do more damage. I think they're too far back. Like, they all need to be concentrated at the front. I play Blocktails. I'm not going to, no. I would be much more open to playing like different games and different Roblox games if my political channel was successful, but I kind of been slacking on that. Kind of have not been kind of have not been uploading, but I'm going to. I promise. I'm going to real soon. Bro, this is crazy. I did like... Oh, actually, I don't know. I think I did 330,000 with Minigunner last game. I guess I could... If I did another 330,000, this is about where the bar would be. That would be, what, 660,000? No way. You use a molten monster, bro? No way. No way, dude, how? How could you? How could you, bro? And he survived with 100k, bro. He was literally not you. Chat. Unharmed. There should be an achievement. There should literally be an achievement that if you get the molten monster to the end, unharmed, before the Fallen King dies. I guess that would be impossible, right? Yeah, that would be impossible. All right, GG's, guys. Good job. Molten Monster carry. Did you watch any anime? The only anime I ever watched was Dragon Ball Z when I was in high school. I watched the Cell Saga, the Frieza Saga, I think some of Majin Buu. And I really liked it. Dragon Ball Z is great. I think it's a disgrace that nobody has been able to adapt a good Dragon Ball Z movie. Like, don't you guys think it's time? I have an idea. Well, I don't really have an idea, I guess. But, like, I kind of have, like, a vague images of, like, a Dragon Ball Z movie. Like, a live-action Dragon Ball Z movie. And not a really stupid-looking one like the one they made with that stupid guy. Let's go, chat. We're done. We have got to level 40. Oh, it's a brawler. Oh, I should have been using the Nutcracker minigunner then. It was a brawler skin. Whatever. Let's replace Jordan. I got to try out the Rudolph brawler. I also want to do the Nutcracker minigunner because I still have to do the minigunner still. Where are you? I know you're in here. There he is. That freak. But we are going to do some pizza party now, guys. I have about an hour and a half left to play. About an hour and a half. So who thinks they can do... Who's in the chat? Who was in the chat that was asking to play? Wasn't it Dinosaur Plays? What's up, Dinosaur? Wasn't it where's the name? Eradicator? Weren't you one? You are ending at the same time as me. Good, man. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I got about an hour and a half left. I did Pizza Party, and it was harder than the old one. Good. It needs to be harder, or at least more difficult. Do we need a strategy, or should we just, like, go in with, like, whatever? What do you guys think? What's your Roblox name, Noel? Let's do some inviting. I'm not going to invite you right now, Dragon, just because you played a lot. I might invite you for, like, the last game. Harry, remember the secret code from last stream, Astro Dude? Oh, yeah, bananas. Yeah, is that what you said? Thunder said banana. Did you say bananas? Molten Monsters only available via Christmas crates. I always forget about that. I have Christmas crates. What's up, Vex? I also finished my shift at an hour and a half. Yes, yeah, I got you. Oh, you're wait, is your Roblox name Banana? Bro, no way. Wasn't it Banana? Wasn't that the secret word? I know. See, the problem though is now everybody's just saying bananas because they heard us say it. No, not this game, JD. Let's do Thunder. Eradicator, you were the one that was asking to play, right? What's your Roblox name? Also, if you guys already played, you're not playing again. Russ Zard. Or no, oh, wait, no, Russ Zard. It's, oh, Red didn't play. No, not this game, Astro Dude. Wait till next game. What's up, FoxPay? We only have a couple of games left, so not all of you are going to get to play. Dragon, why don't you sit out this weekend? This week, because I think you play a lot. We'll let Astro play. I don't know. There's a lot of people. There's too many people to play. You're not all going to get to play. I'll just say that right now. Okay, you guys said that you need knowledge. I think I'm going to ditch the minigunner this game. Somebody needs to do command. I'll do commander because I know that you guys can't be trusted. Zingy! Zingy with the level 42, or level 3 for 42 months. Let's go! Hey, you should get the OG camera angle if you're at the OG recording spot. Are you talking about in my room right now? I'm just using a different camera because I don't want to turn the light on. I'll go back to the other camera. Someday. Get Mortar, DJ, Farm, Trapper, and Ranger. Okay, I'm going to use Trapper. Okay, but if you're going to do Commander, you got to do Commander, bro. Like, you got to do it good. We're trying to do Pizza Party. This is my first time playing it since they did the update. 42 months is crazy. Zingy might be second longest. Fernando actually canceled his membership because he's tight on cash. So Zingy, this is Zingy's opportunity. I think Fernando was at 48 months, which is 4 years, right? But that's how long I've been monetized. I've been monetized for 4.5 years. Let Dragon play. No, Dragon plays a lot. No, Dragon plays off stream too. Like pretty much anytime I join to play off stream, Dragon's there. So Dragon has played plenty. Dragon can wait one weekend. Time to open a deluxe crate. Bro, I wish you could give deluxe crates to people. No, I don't want to do Merc. You guys, I don't really see. I don't want to play like this anymore. Like, I don't want to play where we have to follow a strategy and everybody has to bring certain towers. Like, I just want to play for fun. And so I feel like I need damage. Like good damage. What's up, baby? I'm gonna close my door. Maybe Zaman Shahid. Maybe. You can't beat it? Oh, did you already beat it? Well, what do you guys think? Do you think I should just bring like Accelerator and Engineer? Those are classics. Someone needs Ace Pilot for Hiddens? Well, why do you say that? The ecosystem. Oh, so you don't think I'm gonna have enough money? Is Jimmy my user? Okay, Zaman. What's my least favorite tower? Paintballer. 40k hidden detection Reaper. Yeah, but... Oh, okay. Alright, well, let me see what my teammates have real quick. We got a Merc base. We got an Ace Pilot. Who was the last person? Eradicator. We got Commander. I think this is good enough, chat. I think this is good enough. Is this a rare? Yes, this is my first ever face cam stream, Bullet. Welcome. I've never done a face cam stream before. Good to see you. Do you guys think that I'll have enough money for Accelerator and Engineer? I think I should try. I'm gonna try. We gotta see it. You know, you only live once. Oh wait, we can do consumables. You can use consumables in this, right? What do you guys think? Definitely consumables. Where are they? I'm gonna bring my top tier consumables. Bro, do I need Molten Monster? Should I use my first ever Molten Monster? I'm gonna bring Supply Drop. I'm gonna bring good like mid-game stuff, and I'll bring a nuke. There we go. Definitely use Supply Drops, yeah. Zaman, I said maybe. I don't know. Stop asking. Okay, we're gonna try it. Hopefully my teammates are ready. I'm gonna give you guys another second. I'm gonna open some crates real quick, because I got 10 holiday crates. Please give me Molten Monster. Please give me Molten Monster. Like, just one. Is it even possible? Give me all of this stupid stuff I don't want. Dude, all I have is the 8 Molten Monsters from the Battle Pass, man. They should make us, like, give us a way to get those. Or give us more than 8, man. 8 is, like, nothing, bro. Especially, it's, like, limited. Like, you're done, man. Like, there's not ever going to be a way to get Molten Monster. Although, I can't really imagine a scenario where you'd need it. Like, maybe if you're doing, like, hidden... Oh, you can't use consumables when you do Hidden Wave. I like how it has a higher drop percentage than a nuke. And 1,000,000 Santa cluster bombs. Not a single nuclear monster, bro. I'm leaving. Let's go. It's Jover. No, I thought you couldn't use any consumables at all to activate Hidden Wave. I'm nervous, chat. I'm gonna put my... Ace. I'm gonna place a trapper first, too. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna go trapper, too. I'm gonna put it like... I'm gonna put it at the back. Dang, dude, look how scared everybody is. They're like all like working out their strategy. I got trappers in the back for anything that leaks. Why am I so scared? I'm nervous. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna win on our very first game of the new pizza party, or will we go down in flames? I don't know. I don't know how hard it is. Why are you farming right next to me, Banana? God, you freak. I want to at least get a couple of farms going. Come on, Trapper Ace combo. You can do it. Yes. Looking good. Looking great. Yes. Supply drop. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I got 2 trappers down, guys. I'm more nervous about this than any other game mode. Oh no, they're breaking through. Throw, hurry. Oh, dude, barely. At the last second. I'm trying to give you guys time to farm. I'm gonna do 4 trappers. And I'm gonna do 1 on landmines. Banana moved his farms. Okay. We got enough now. I think I can farm. We got enough. I might stop at 3 for now. You beat it first try? Oh, okay. Maybe you just got lucky? What is this? Ghost. This is new, right? Pretty sure that's new. Oh, is that the difference? There's no shared cache, so if you don't kill, you don't get anything? Oh, I might be bad then in the back. I might need to put something up front. Okay, I got an engineer. 10 waves down, not too difficult. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I know that ghost looks cool. It looks really cool in this map because how dark it is. This might be easier than Fallen so far, but I feel more scared. Wave 17? Okay. Appreciate the heads up. I'm going to put some money into damage towers. The devs are making it so we can get previous logbooks. That's good. I mean, I don't care about it, but that's good that they're letting you guys do that. Yeah, I need one more farm. I want to get a DJ down too. Leads? Set graphics quality to 4 or below. I'm pretty sure it's already really low. Yeah, dude, it's at 0. Wait, what? Oh, it's on automatic. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That'll be better for the stream. Thanks for telling me that. Dude, we said 15 was hard. That was nothing. '17's next wave. Yo, those are cool looking. Oh, he's got a little hat on. Marionette? What is this from? Is this from last year's Halloween event that I didn't play? I got all my farms done. Citizen plush. Bro, what was hard? You guys said this was hard, man. That was nothing. What was supposed to be hard about that? What's up, MJJ? It's from last year's Halloween. That's what I thought. I didn't play back then. I was busy. Bullet, what you been up to, buddy? You got another banger cooking in the oven? Yeah, me too. Any day now. Yeah, working really hard playing Myst. Anybody in here? I asked this at the beginning of the stream. Anybody in here play Myst or Riven? Yo, this is cool. This little guy is awesome. Whoa, we need more enemies like that. Oh, no, man. Dang. Rip Bullet, bro. He's changed forever. His heart has been broken. Now he's going to become a right-winger. He's going to become an anti-feminist. Uh-oh. My trappers are getting some action. You know what I did to stop myself from getting heartbroken? I just stopped dating. Haven't had a girlfriend in 9 years and never been happier. Yeah, man. I don't need girls. They're stupid, poopy doo-doo heads. Nah, I live with my mom and I'm 40 years old. Let me be a cautionary tale. You need to start dating immediately. Or else you're going to grow a beard and live with cats. Not gonna lie, guys. We're killing it. I got half my farms maxed. I'm gonna start focusing on damage now. I'm not sure how much more difficult this would be, like, with other towers. I don't know. Thunder's Rifleman. Where's your Merc base? Oh, right there. Heading towards Max DJ. Kind of want to upgrade my Trappers. I think the Trappers will come in handy eventually. Like, they're starting to get action. Good luck killing 4K lead enemies. I have engineer. Isn't engineer good for lead? Yeah, she is lead. What's up, Jordan? How's it going, man? Ugh, freaking hungry. Always know I got like an hour till lunch. I get like starving like an hour before lunch. This is my first playthrough of the new PP. So far, so good. I'm gonna keep my little army of trappers back here. Uh-oh. Come on, trappers. Let's go, trappers. Let's go. Trapper carry. Yeah, they said it's harder, but so far it's been pretty easy. So I'm still waiting to see when the hard part starts. Oh, God. Is it starting right now? Dude, this guy almost made it through. Trappers for the win, bro. I got to upgrade these guys, like, right now. I'm gonna max them. What's up, running? Harry, you were right. Trump brought TikTok back. Did I say that? Did I say it last week? I mean, it was very obvious that was gonna happen the way it was handled. That they didn't even need to take it away. It was literally just a deal that Donald made with the TikTok CEO, who was at his inauguration, by the way. All those rich assholes are in cahoots with one another. Like, if you have any feeling that, like, Donald Trump is somehow an outsider, you're wrong. Like, you're completely wrong. Donald Trump is the wealthiest president ever. He does not care about the working class. He's working with the rich to further increase their bank accounts and their profits. Like, TikTok putting that notice and being like, oh, we're shutting down TikTok in the U.S. because there's some ambiguity in the law was a completely manufactured crisis to make Donald look good. I would urge anyone out there who thinks that Donald did had anything to do with saving TikTok to just learn more about the situation. Like, the whole thing was made. It was just created. I mean, it's completely fabricated. Situation which the Democrats absolutely bear responsibility for. Joe Biden signed the legislation in the law 6 months ago. He didn't have to do that, right? Democrats joined with Republicans to pass the legislation 6 months ago. They didn't have to do that. Democrats are as much to blame for this as anybody. But Donald Trump bears a huge amount of responsibility, as well as all the rich people do, as all the presidents do. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump. I mean, they're all working together to further the interests of the corporate class at the expense of the workers. I really don't think he's going to get any kind of a... I mean, I just can't imagine he's going to get any kind of a serious bump. 40K. What are you guys saying is like the hard part? Is it the minigunner? Did I just pour all my money into my farms for no reason? Okay, I gave us a damage flag. We have commanders. Are we getting COA? Are we getting some COA chaining going on? I mean, come on, guys. We got to be able to kill him. He's at 2K health, dude. Okay. All right, that was kind of my fault because I dumped 10K into farms at the last second. I feel like we could have done better. I'm like half paying attention because I'm talking to chat. Oh, I didn't even use all my supply drops. Yeah, I'm like half paying attention here. I could have done a lot more. Okay, I'm done maxing out my trappers. I put one trapper on bear traps. The other two are going to be on landmines. But I will say I never felt the need to use a damage flag on the old pizza party. So that is a compliment for the new pizza party. What the heck? Molten Corpse is just laying here taking damage? What was that? What is it? What? Is that there to like suck up damage or something? Like, why is it just laying there? Not gonna lie, it feels like TDS fell off for me. Really? That's crazy, in my opinion. Maybe you fell off. I feel like TDS is the best it's ever been. Except for the stupid revive tickets never working. Oh my god. Come on, trappers. Come on, trappers. Let's go, trappers. Let's go. This guy went from 7K to 24K right there. Is there another molten corpse laying here? Dude, what is happening? I'm going to max out some engineers. I would like to put down some accelerators at this point. I'm good on trappers. I wouldn't mind maxing another engineer before I put an accelerator. I might just do one accel. One little tiny accel in a good spot. These are better spots back here. We got a medic. Okay. Voodoo doll. That's so cool, man. The enemies are way more cool. That is so cool looking. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, that's the ranger range helping. That's crazy. His range is the whole board. It's the whole map. Just as one duck in the middle of a oil refinery. This is the duck that was polluted. His waters where he was born and lived were polluted. So he became mega duck. Busted out his house. He's an abomination. The EPA is going to go to war with him. They're going to drop a nuke. All right, is 35 another hard wave, chat? Because I feel like we're kind of killing it. Now that we got some of this stuff upgraded. Very hard, okay. All right, I can use another flag. I got a flag for that. I'll take your word for it. All right, let's go ahead and throw it down. Here he is. Big man on campus. Let's go ahead and use I don't really want to use that. What is this executioner plush from? Kind of frying, chat. Nice, dude. He was moving pretty fast, though. He was moving. He was kind of zooming. Is that the hard... It's from last year, okay. Is that the hard wave? Are we good to go now? Is it all downhill from here? I mean, I got a max accelerator. I'm going to max another engineer. We probably won. What's up, Rawls? Of course I remember you. I can never forget someone named Rawls. I mean, maybe we just have a really good team. Except I'm not seeing a lot of COA happening. I mean, we could definitely use more commander, call to arms, eradicator, like non-stop COA. You should try to solo it. No, I don't care enough about it. Somebody said earlier that it was possible. Raw, I don't know what that says. Raw Isle? Raw Lulsi? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to communicate. Raw Elsie? $100,000 health enemies? Kind of excessive. Reaper demons. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely more challenging. I don't know what it is, though, you know? I don't know if we're doing well because we got rangers and accelerators and engineers. I mean, we got powerful towers. The most powerful towers. We don't have a Gatling gun. All right, here we go. Get into the home stretch. Last wave before the last wave. We got max pursuits. There are some, I mean, there are like really strong towers in this game. And the enemies are still getting through to the back. I like how fast they move. That really makes them a threat. You're not gonna get through Trapper Alley. No way, bro. No way you get through Trapper Alley. Dude, chat, what do you guys think? Do you think it's worth it having bear traps? Like, I usually do like 1 bear trap to every 2 landmines for Trapper. Do you guys think that's a good combo or no? I always use landmines, but people are always like, oh no, use oh no, bro, I can't see. All I see is enemies like get into the back. Use a napalm. Nice. No, we got the DPS, bro. 600k. Let's go. Let's go. 600k. He had like 200k before. Wait, so how do you do Lost Souls now if he has this much health? Because he has even more health than Lost Souls. In Lost Souls, you've got like what? Shotgunner, Scout? What's Shotgunner, Scout, Minigunner, Commander? Well, why are you saying it's almost impossible? If nobody's won it, like, wouldn't it be impossible? Why is my freaking accelerator not shooting? Shoot, dude. I mean, he's zooming. He's zooming. Let's go. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Too easy. Did they change the rewards? Like, are we actually going to get better stuff now that it's harder? You do it with nukes and molten monsters? Oh, okay. That doesn't really count. That doesn't count at all, actually. Even though we did use some consumables, we didn't use the best ones. Let's go. Drop the bomb on them. Dude, these are pretty, like, crappy rewards for something that is that difficult. What's up, Scape? How are they going to rework it and make it harder and not give you better rewards? Yeah, 125 more coins. I'm thinking, like, some kind of consumable. Like a guaranteed, even, like, one of the good guaranteed, like, one of the good consumables, like supply crate, grenade, barricade, napalm, like they should add in like a guaranteed consumable, like a good consumable, not a nuke, but like napalm would be nice. You know, some of the ones maybe you used in here. All right, I need to go handle something in the kitchen, aka my lunch, get my lunch ready. I'll be right back. We will play for about another hour. I have one more hour. Let's play just regular game mode and let's try, or like Fallen. Let's just play Fallen and try to speed run so that as many people can play as possible. Join my server. I am playing in a public server. Join off of my Roblox username. It's in the pinned comment. Give me 1 sec. I'd love to know what the thought process was here. We're just gonna use the snowball to knock him into a server, into an elevator, and then we're gonna join, and then he's gonna come back and he's just gonna play a game with us. That was the least ragiest quit I've ever done. Did I vote for Trump? No, I didn't, man, but I should have. I voted for Kamala like an idiot. I can't believe I missed my chance to vote for Donald. I never got to vote for him. I always voted for the Democrats. Actually, in 2016, I voted for Bernie, which was the right choice. But no, I didn't, man. And now I have to support him. This is why I support him. Abolishing the 22nd Amendment. There we go. So I can vote for him again in 2028. I know I got snowballed. It's not rocket science. The people who were in the game were the ones who threw you in. All right, who were they? Come forward. Reveal yourself. It was Ducks. All right, Ducks, you're not playing. We're gonna ban Ducks. Can we get Ducks banned in the chat? Who was the other one? I know somehow Bullet was involved. Bullet, you're banned too. Somehow, Bullet. Every time Bullet shows up, there's just like tomfoolery and buffoonery abounding everywhere, out of control. Let's go, let's go. I get to use some of my new skins. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna use Minigunner, Farm, DJ, Merc base, but with the new skin. What? That's interesting. It shows the little guy. I get to use my first ever alternate Merc base. This game, man. This game is on fire, bro. It's on fire. It's just next level. It's unstoppable. It's like, every time you think it's bad, you're like, no, this is actually great. It's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be a giant block with arms. That's what it's supposed to be. Don't you guys know anything? How stupid are you to think it's supposed to be something different? What's wrong with you? Okay. I gotta use Minigunner, and I enjoy Ranger. I'm gonna use Ranger. Okay, I'm gonna pick some people to play. Bullet, you can play. I said JD can play. Who else we got here? Scape. I think Scape can play. All right, guys, I'm gonna shoot for let's try to do 3 more games. I have about an hour, so if we can do like 20-minute games, that's 3 games, which means I can play with 6 more people after this. Not everybody's gonna get to play, but I'm gonna do my best to play with as many people as possible. If you guys want to come back next weekend and be like, hey, I didn't get to play, I was here, whatever, I can try to get you in, like pick you like I just did. Okay. Actually, I think my favorite starting item is the grenade. So let's do grenade, range flag, airstrike, and nuke. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Because I'm going to be using a minigunner as my starting tower. Which is not a cheap tower to place down. So I'm going to get some help from some granadas. No, Salmon. I know, Ducks. I'm just messing with you. I don't really care. Sit in the train when you're ready, guys. You gonna go live 1st of February? Of course, bro. I'm always live 1st of February. It is the one day of the year I do not miss out on streaming, no matter what. I can chain, I guess. Let's see. Bullet's putting his tower together. Okay, yeah, I'm just waiting on Bullet. No, Zamin, you can't, because I told you to stop asking, buddy. I told you multiple times, and now I'm going to time you out. Put user in timeout. Take 10 minutes. If you keep yapping about playing, it's going to be 30 minutes. That's like the rest of my stream. You guys, maybe you can play, maybe you can't. I don't know. If you ask and I say yes or no, you need to accept that answer and then stop talking about it. What to play? What to play? What to play? Why don't we do simplicity? Why don't we do simplicity? This is pretty close to my simplicity loadout. Not exactly, but pretty close. How hard can it really be? Tesla Coil, how's it going? Oh, man, I'm hungry. I can't wait to eat. I would love Chick-fil-A for lunch. I keep thinking about Chick-fil-A. I can't really justify it because I literally have had Wingstop like so much. I know I talked about this last weekend, but I've had Wingstop like so much lately. A crazy amount of Wingstop. Because they have one of the best flavors ever right now. It's so freaking good. It was called Pacific Glaze, but they changed the name because of all the wildfires in California, which I think is so silly. It was Bullet. Please don't use that. This is the worst skin in the game, bro. This is the worst skin, dude. First of all, Elon Musk is an out and about Nazi. Freaking Sig Heiling. Aren't you living in Poland or something, Bullet? Like, shouldn't you be sensitive to that kind of thing? Elon is Sig Heiling at Donald Trump's inauguration and then trying to play it off. Obviously, that's what he was doing. I mean, it's so clear. They released this skin into the game, which is terrible timing. I don't mind the Cybertruck being in video games. I think the truck looks very stupid IRL. I don't mind it being in video games. I think that's the one place where it actually makes sense. It's my favorite vehicle in Fortnite. But just the fact that, like, he did that and then they released this skin is just not a good look for TDS. Why did Elon do this salute? Because he's a Nazi. Yeah, no, dude. If you take into consideration, like, everything he says on Twitter and, like, the people he interacts with... And I'm someone who's been following this for a long time. He's a white supremacist, absolutely. He constantly interacts with Nazi accounts. He constantly like says things that responds to like boost the content of white supremacists. He has repeatedly himself advocated for the Great Replacement theory, which is basically a white supremacist conspiracy theory that says Jews are funding immigration to... No way! I missed this one guy. Funding immigration to Western nations to replace the white people that live there. And he does all this out in the open on Twitter. It's like, again, it's like not a secret. I already had a problem with them giving him a farm skin for SpaceX. Like, fine, I'm not going to use it, but then them coming out with another skin connected to Elon. I know that Below drives a Tesla, which I don't have a problem with. If you want to drive a Tesla, that's fine. It's your business. I would never, ever have anything to do with any business that Elon touches because the guy is, first of all, so stupid. He's such an absolute moron. But he's not a good person. Like, dude, oh my god, dude. Why you use a nuke, man? Why you guys gotta use the nuke, dude? You know what it does to me. You know how I feel about the nuke. Whatever. I was just talking trash about Elon, dude. He's a terrible person. He's a perfectly... I think that's what I was saying. Perfectly symbolic of the challenges the working class have to overcome, and the fact that he is the richest person in human history and actively works to against the best interests of the working class. I have a nuke, or not a nuke, but a grenade. Come on, where's your little Tesla? Where's your little Tesla at? Oh, it's got 8 seconds. There we go. Can you use a blizzard bomb? No, I think by all metrics of success, you could say that he is the richest person ever. You're gonna say, oh, well, there was some like prince in Persia that had a bunch of gold, and like, you know, the equivalent would be like some amount of money. Like, I don't think that's really a relevant comparison to make when you look at the kind of technology and like the productivity that we have now, and the way that people derive their money. But yeah, dude, he's like, yes, the richest person on the planet. If that bothers you, that I'm saying that he's the richest person in history, which he is. And what does he do with all that money? Does he do it to, you know, improve the material conditions of the working class in America? No, of course not, bro. His fortune is based off of exploitation. The entire system is built on suppressing wages, extracting as much value out of your workers as possible, and then hoarding it. Using that excess money that you get from that process to then bribe government officials to loosen regulations, you know, increase subsidies to your corporations. Every single one of Elon's businesses relies heavily on government funding. He is the largest recipient of welfare in the country. The billionaire class is the largest group of recipients of government welfare. You just don't think about it that way because you've been propagandized in the corporate by corporate propaganda into thinking about welfare as being, you know, poor people who are on food stamps. You don't consider the billions and trillions of dollars in money that the government gives to wealthy corporations every year as welfare, which it absolutely is. Harry, I gotta go. JK, bro, you would be done forever. The happiest person on the planet is the richest? That's what you were saying? There's no shot, bro. There's no shot. No, dude, please. Please. I know, KD. KD was there, dude, and we lost that game, but then we turned around and we won the game where we didn't have someone leave. Yo, Brooke Dogboy, no way. Let's go. Brooke Dogboy in the chat. I just hate jumping into people's political backgrounds. I can't sway your conscience, but can you separate the good someone provides to society from the bad? No, dude, Elon does not provide good. That's my point. But no, you can't say that someone who does terrible things like advocate for the genocide or support a genocide or support suppression. Like, no, you do terrible things, you're a terrible person. I don't think that there is any separating the good from the bad. Like, Henry Ford was a terrible person. What's up, Woo App? The guy was a virulent anti-Semite. Just because he revolutionized the automobile production system by, you know, improving on the already existing conveyor belt technology that we had doesn't make him a good person. You know, and I don't think like making a lot of money is any measurement of your value to society. If anything, it's the measurement of your ability to exploit the system that you live in. In my opinion, Elon is much closer to a parasite that feeds on our economic system and our workforce as opposed to someone that contributes something valuable. Like, everything that he's done could be done by a person that actually is not a white supremacist. Like, there's nothing that he's done that is unique to him. You know, I think it's a great tragedy that the United States government gave up on the space program and opened it up to privatization. There's no reason for that. But that's SpaceX. The only reason SpaceX exists is because the government... I don't know enough about the specifics of the history to speak on the entirety of it, but this is from my perception, is that the government works to the benefit of the wealthy, and that they abandoned the space program because it wasn't profitable for the rich. And as soon as it became profitable for the rich, someone like Elon, well, now we're going to start putting resources back in the space program. I think that you need to go back to a system where the government is purchasing rockets and purchasing materials from these manufacturers like SpaceX, but the SpaceX should not be running NASA, which is essentially what they do. Is that basically 90% of what NASA used to do, SpaceX does now. And I think that's problematic for a bunch of different reasons. But as far as saying like, well, Elon does good things for society, so let's separate the good from the bad. He doesn't. He is a drain on our society. He is a huge waste of public resources. Anything he does that we get benefit from can be done by someone who's, again, not a racist. We don't have to suffer these morons in the name of progress. You know, if anything, they stand in the way of progress. We need a national high-speed rail line. We're never going to get that as long as someone like Elon would stand to lose money from it. He will, which is what he's done in California. He will stand in the way of improving our public infrastructure, public transportation infrastructure, or any kind of like a rail line, unless he's able to make money off of it. And he did that again in California. California was looking at putting in a high-speed rail, but which California has its own problems. You know, I'm not saying that it's Elon is the only problem our society has, but California was looking at putting in a high-speed rail. He convinced the legislators not to do it and instead award him a contract to put in what he called the Hyperloop. And that was like 15 years ago. He came out on the record and said that he never intended to create the Hyperloop, that his entire goal was to stop the funding of the public rail system because he owns one of the largest car manufacturers in the country. He's not going to allow for any kind of progress to happen in society that would hurt his bottom line. And I think that if we really want society to get better for the working class, it's going to have to come from the working class. There's going to have to be working class leaders getting themselves elected in the government positions, which I think we're in desperate need of. And it's very difficult to do when bribery has been legalized by the Supreme Court since 2010 through the Citizens United decision. I used to be an Elon fan like anyone else, but I didn't really know him. I didn't really know anything about him. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Hold on, chat. We got him. This is kind of a tough map. We're going to have to really lock in. I want to keep talking about this, but I got to make sure that we don't lose here. Wrong wave 20. Hold on. What can I do? What can I do? I think I can put in like a Merc. No, I'm going to put in a Ranger. We need... Dang, dude. Usually when I run this strat, I have trappers. Maybe another minigunner back here. Hold on, we're good. We can turn this around. This will get really tough. These are like terrible placements. Escape. These are terrible Crook Boss placements. What are we using? What's going on here? I can't believe I'm saying this, but Bullet has the decent placement. This is not a good setup. What's up, NY Gaming? YT, hello. I know you guys have said a lot. Harrison, I have a question. Have you played Lunar Overture? And if you have, what's your opinion on the narrator? Isn't Lunar Overture last year's Christmas event? Or Halloween event? Because no, I did not play that. I know you guys, yeah, you guys are saying stuff. No, people do take him seriously. People definitely take him seriously. There's a lot of people out there that are Elon fans. And I used to be someone who thought the same way as a lot of you guys did. That, oh, he's, you know, he's doing incredible stuff. You know, he's special in some way, right? He's a genius. He's got some special ability that other people don't have that justifies his insane amount of wealth. And he doesn't. When you actually start to pay attention and listen to the guy talk and listen to his ideas, you see that he's just someone that lucked into most of his prosperity. That he works in industries, specifically works in industries where he can get government funding. Do you think that's an accident? I mean, he has Tesla and SpaceX, right? Those are the two big companies. Both of those companies rely heavily on government subsidies. Do you think that's just a coincidence? Because I don't think it is. I mean, I think he's intentionally gone into industries where he knows that the government will back him up. It's like he's latched onto areas where we do need to make progress. You know, I'm a supporter of alternate fuel vehicles, whether that's energy created by solar panels, which is another one of his companies, Solar City, whether that's like a hydrogen fuel vehicle or ethanol, you know, something besides fossil fuels. Like, I'm a fan of that. I also don't think there's anything wrong with using fossil fuels. You know, they're incredibly abundant. They're all over the world. Everybody has access to them. America has a bunch of oil right underneath our nation that we've been tapping into for the past like 10 or 15 years at like incredible rates. America is the number one. By the way, guys, if you don't know this, America is the number one driller of oil under Joe Biden. Even before Donald Trump came into office, America produces more oil than any other nation, any other single nation. There is no shortage of oil here. Now, there are some complexities that go into how you refine that oil, how you turn it into gasoline or fuel, how you're going to use it. And I did watch a YouTube video on that pretty recently. And for different reasons, that a lot of the oil that America makes is sent to other countries, is transferred abroad so that it can be refined, and we get a lot of oil from abroad that we can refine here locally for different reasons. But yeah, you know, I'm not against even like space exploration and stuff. It's my birthday today, so have some of my money. Yo, let's go, Tesla Coil. Speaking of Elon and Tesla, that's kind of funny. It's your birthday today. Happy freaking birthday, buddy. Hopefully you have a great one. Thank you for the 200 pennies, bro. That's crazy. Bro just found 200 pennies for his birthday and was just like, here, have these. Take them. I don't need them. The issue about fossil fuels is we will eventually run out. We're not going to run out of fossil fuels for hundreds of years. I mean, maybe thousands of years. I mean, yeah, technically, eventually you would. But it's not anywhere in the near future. As far as the pollution, I definitely agree that we need to be working on initiatives to decrease pollution. But there are other things we can do besides stopping fossil fuel usage. There are actually devices that we've created. So the issue is the emission of carbon dioxide, right? Which, by the way, is not terrible. Like, that's what trees use. That's the fuel for trees, is carbon dioxide. So you can create these devices that remove excess carbon from the environment. And so you don't just have to stop. Oh shoot! I didn't max my farms. No. I mean, I guess it's good I was getting damage towers, but I totally forgot. And so, you know, you can cut back on your use of fuel that pollutes the environment, but you can also create more I don't know, machines or technology or whatever it would be called that removes carbon from the environment. That's also an option. I think that the reality of the future is that it's going to be both. That we're going to have renewable sources of energy, which are things like hydro energy, like from dams, wind energy from turbines, and solar energy from the sun, and that all of those are going to work together to become alternate fuel sources and replace fossil fuels or things that would be used in traditional internal combustion engines, which is fine. I think even beyond that, whenever you, like, the solution is not just to, you know, wave a magic wand and turn every single automobile from a vehicle that runs on fossil fuels into one that runs on electricity. That's not the goal, because the second form of pollution that comes from cars is the rubber burning off from the friction that happens whenever cars travel at very fast speeds. And so if you were to suddenly just get rid of all of the fossil fuel vehicles, well, now you've also got a massive amount of rubber being released into the atmosphere every year from cars that are driving like, 60, 70, 80 miles an hour. I think that if we're really talking about solving these problems and finding solutions that'll last into the future, that we also need to talk about moving away from individual vehicle ownership, which I find to be a very interesting topic. Basically, what that means is reimagining the way that we think about. Nice. I have to win 2 Fallen matches with minigunner placed down. Oh no, this is the next part of my minigunner challenge. I have to play Winter Stronghold. All right, guys. No, we'll have to do that next weekend, because that's going to take like 35 minutes probably per match. So I think the answer is going to be reimagining the way that we do public transportation. This... Dude, these fallen giants are going to be a pain, guys. No. Go back to first. I might have to do a nuke here. Oh, no! I really don't want to do a nuke. I don't want to waste a nuke. All right, GG's, GG's, guys. Dude, this is a tough map. Wait, what? How'd that even happen? All right, sorry to hear that, Woo-At. Take care, buddy. Hopefully you feel better.
Walk out the door, you see someone.
I really don't care that we lost, guys. GG's, doesn't matter.
You just
Good
have to
game.
say that you're fine.
Can't win them all.
Really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Bullet was lagging, that's why. He's at McDonald's. He's drowning his tears from his failed romance in a McFlurry. So we're going to try to play 2 more matches, guys. Let's try to get 2 more 20-minute matches going. I don't have to use minigunner anymore either, which is holding me back. I didn't get any Merc bases down. Anyway, to finish my thought that I was talking about, for public transportation, I think that we need to, and this is, again, I don't think it's a coincidence that Elon owns a tunnel boring company called the Boring Company. But I think that we need to vastly increase the number of tunnels that exist underneath major cities, and we need to create a highly complex underground subway system. But it's not... No, it's all good, JD. It doesn't matter. But it's not about like a traditional subway. Instead, it's personalized little vehicles, little compartments that are waiting for you when you go down into the subway. And you get on the subway, and somehow you like put in your destination. Maybe you like use a smartphone, or maybe the little vehicle has like... It has a tablet in it or something, and you put in what station you want to go to, whatever station's closest to wherever you're trying to get to, and it takes you there. And there's no stopping at other stations. There's no riding with other people. And I think we could even improve on that to the degree where instead of having a person driving like a 2,000-pound car that people usually drive around in these vehicles that have a bunch of open space, you drive around in your car and it's just you, but you have a passenger seat and a back seat and a trunk that you don't need any of it, right? You're just going to go to the gas station, or you're just going to go to the grocery store and get groceries. That we have smaller vehicles that travel at slower speeds and are customizable in some way. You're able to attach pieces to the car as you need them. So if it's me and my buddy, okay, I can attach a passenger seat. Oh, it's me and my buddy and some of our friends, I can attach a back seat. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then you drive around in this little car. It runs on a renewable fuel source. So you don't gas it up. You charge it up at home or whatever, or you charge it up in the when you're at the store. And then you can also drive that down into the subway, and you can park it on a platform, and then it like gets locked into the platform by some machinery. And then in the same way you would put in your destination, it would take you to where you want to go. So not only are we getting rid of or replacing vehicles that run on fossil fuels, we're also dealing with the pollution caused by rubber from cars driving at high speeds. And basically you would drive these vehicles at much lower speeds, like 30 miles an hour. but you're actually going to get to your destination faster because you're going to use this subterranean transportation network. So there's not going to be any traffic. There's not going to be any stop signs or stoplights. Harry, before I go, can you congrats my cousin getting married tomorrow? I'll tell her. Yes, tell your cousin I said congratulations on her marriage. I wish her nothing but the best. Hopefully her and her husband play Tower Defense Simulator or Roblox and they love it, because their kids definitely will if they have kids. So they might as well get used to it now. How about we break the laws of physics and make flying cars without any super crazy... Why? Dude, how is that a more reasonable solution than what I just said? Why would you... How are flying cars... Do you know how many people would get in accidents because they get drunk and they fly cars into buildings? That's so silly. Yes, let's make flying cars instead of just increasing the efficiency of our public transportation. All right, JD, sounds good, buddy. Take care. Oh, well, if we break reality, why are we just not teleporting, Penguin? Why don't we just, like, you know, instantly... Why don't I just think, I want McDonald's, and McDonald's appears in front of me? I know it's not supposed to make sense, bro. Why not just ignore physics and create cars that don't need any type of fuel that can fly and morph in a manner? Okay, what are we talking about here? Like, Transformers? Okay, let's play these games, guys. Let's hurry it up. We got 2 games left. Oh, man, I gotta tell you the truth. I am loving Trapper, bro. I'm like on a Trapper spree. I might be addicted to Trapper. I just want to use Trapper for every game. All right, got I'm gonna use Merc Base and Ranger again. I like these. Okay. Who should play this time? I'm not seeing any, like, special names. I think we just do open lobby, guys. So if you get in, then you get in. And if you don't, then you don't. Let's do 2 more games. Oh, I was going to use... No, I can use Trapper for speed running, right? Oh, wait. Dude, why is it lunchtime for me right now? No, we can only play 1 more game. I'm sorry. This is the last game. I don't know what I was thinking. 2 more games. Yeah, this has got to be the last game. All right, guys. GG's. If you didn't get to play, I will see you next weekend. I'm sorry. I know you're heartbroken. All you want to do is play with Harry. Can you come back next weekend and remind me that you didn't get to play? Say, I was here last week and I didn't get to play. I will try and pick you. But yeah, I got to go eat lunch after this. I mean, it's like my lunchtime right now. I didn't realize it was so late already. I cannot do 2 more games. Sit in the train when you're ready, chatters. All right, I'm going to go celebrate my birthday now. All right, sounds good, Tesla. Enjoy it, buddy. Very happy for you. Have a great one. Come back next week and let me know all about it. I'm making some good fries right now, FoxPay. How are you making fries? Whatever, it's 12 p.m. Yeah, bro, it's like 11 a.m. for me. This is lunchtime. I'll get you next weekend, Dorito. My bad, bro. I'll get you next weekend. Trying to teleport it an atom? I don't believe it. Is dinner for you? Dude, it's lunch for me. How are you making fries? Do you have like a deep fry machine? All right, sounds good, Gaming Boss. Take care. I will see you next weekend. What is Ducks doing? Fireworks or Jester? Fire. Oh, I'll bring fireworks. Okay, there you go. They're working it out. Man, I would love, if I ever got rich, I would straight up have like a full fast food setup in my kitchen. I would have whatever technology I need to make McDonald's French fries, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. I gotta stop talking about this stuff, bro. I'm so hungry. Oh my God, I would love Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long. Can you get me in next weekend? Yeah, try to remind me, Gaming Boss, because I'm probably gonna forget. Just remind me I said you could play. Okay, we're ready. Everybody's in. Let's do Four Seasons. Bullet, F off. Oh my god, dude. Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich with cheese and pickles. Oh. Buffalo sauce with barbecue mixed together. 2 packs of waffle fries. You know, I never get jalapenos on the regular sandwich. I should, dude. I should. It would be spicy chicken sandwich too. Why, bro? Why is this happening to me? A small fryer makes sense too, by the way. I get that. I'll just do a jester first. Or jester. I'll just do a trapper. I was reading what he said. Oh, we are doing jester. Okay. Then I'll place a farm. Ah, Taco Bell is good too, but no, I had a crazy amount of Wingstop this week. I had Wingstop for dinner on Thursday and for lunch on Friday, which was just yesterday. I don't think I had it. I don't think I had it earlier in the week than that, but I definitely had it last week like 3 times. Like last week, not this past week, but my mom went out of town last week. And I got drunk and had Wingstop like every day. I swear, I ordered it because I get the 20 wing combo. So I eat the French fries and 10 wings for dinner. And then I'll eat 10 wings with carrots and ranch the next day for lunch. And so I had Wingstop for dinner Monday night. I had it for lunch on Tuesday. I had it for dinner on Tuesday, and then I had it for dinner on Wednesday, and then I got it again last Thursday, and ate it Thursday, Friday. Oh my god. The flavoring is like so good though, man. It's like unbelievable. And so, but you know, it's kind of expensive. It's like $20 a meal basically. So I definitely have spent plenty on fast food. I could go without Chick-fil-A for a week. I need to start making political videos and making money. Like once I'm earning an income, I'll have Wingstop for dinner every night, dude. I'll have Chick-fil-A for lunch every day and Wingstop every night for dinner. I'm so hungry, bro. I know I got barbecue chicken and rice waiting for me with really salty almonds. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Like the only thing that keeps me from getting fast food is knowing that I basically have fast food waiting for me in the kitchen. I mean, it's not quite as good, but it is good. It's tasty. It's not fried, which means it's healthier and I feel better after I eat it. No way, bro. You got your top wisdom. Why wouldn't you get all of your wisdom teeth out? Did it give you hydrocodone? Did you get super messed up? Oh, yeah. You better believe I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. That's one of those things you never forget. Wingstop is this stuff. What's up, Dara? What's the seasoning you're getting at Wingstop? By the way, if you are wondering, I'm not an adult. I know, Foxpat. I know you're a kid. Everybody in here is kids except for me. Dude, it's the new flavor. It was called Pacific Glaze, but they changed the name because of the California wildfires, which I find hilarious. They said it was too insensitive. So now it's like Asian Zing Glaze or something. That's not right. Asian Chili Glaze. That's what it is. They just came out with it 2 weeks ago, bro. Like, I never do this. At Wingstop, I always get multiple flavors. I always get, like, buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce, and then I get a box of 20 wings, and then I'll eat a little bit of each flavor. No, dude. With this glazed sauce, I get just the glaze, and that's all I eat, and it's amazing. It's like the perfect level of spiciness. What's up, Brook Dog Boy? I know, you're a child. I know. You don't have to remind us. They were ruining my Invisalign braces progress, but I only needed to get the top ones out for now. I think I'm done with the Invisalign braces. The bottom ones are going to. Yeah, definitely, man. Kind of a pain in the ass surgery, though. Is it a money thing? Like, did your parents pay for it? Like, I don't know how you guys do dental in your country. Is it, like, all covered by your insurance? Because I'd rather just get them all out at once and just be done with it. Because you're going to have to get all loopy again. You're going to have to get knocked out again. You're going to have to recover again. I remember sticking my tongue in the holes where my wisdom teeth were. You were fully conscious? What? No, you can be fully conscious. Like, surely they gave you laughing gas or something. I was told I may not need to get them removed. I think you should just get them removed. Like, there's no reason to have a bunch of extra teeth in your mouth. Like, even if you don't really need to, like, I think you should. I don't know why. It's just my opinion right now. I've never looked into it. But it's like, I had 9 extra teeth, bro. I had 5 extra teeth around my mouth, plus my wisdom teeth was 4. I had 9 teeth removed. I was knocked out for my wisdom teeth, but I was fully, well, not fully conscious. They gave me laughing gas for my 5 other teeth, and that was pretty terrible process, man. That was a pretty bad process, because I was like, I even to this day, I remember lying on the table, being awake, watching the nurses talking over me. I couldn't really understand what they were saying, but they would talk. The doctor would come in and would like literally like drill like smoke coming out of my mouth, and then he would step back and they would kind of clean up a little bit. But he did 5 teeth. That was rough. Yeah, that was a pretty traumatic experience because I wasn't allowed to be at home alone afterwards. I had to be like supervised. And since my parents were divorced, my mom was working as a teacher. I basically had to like lay on the couch in the teacher's lounge, like drooling on myself. Like it was really embarrassing. And like, yeah, I kind of like trying to fall asleep and take a nap, but I couldn't really eat anything. My whole face was numb. Yeah, very humiliating. The only fast food I've ever had is KFC. KFC is tasty. I would take some KFC right now. I'm going to grind for the Gravedigger logbook, which has a fairly low chance of good luck. All right, KD, good luck to you. If I had one, I'd give it to you. But I don't because I don't care. I was told that I may not need to get removed. It's expensive and they aren't required. I mean, yeah, it's expensive because you live in America. I mean, it should be taken care of by your health by the government. That's what the government should be doing with their taxes instead of giving Elon Musk another subsidy. They should be getting people's freaking like teeth removed that they don't need. I think every single American should be entitled to corrective teeth maintenance. Like everybody should have braces. Everybody should have their extra teeth removed. It is like one of the things that's been done for me. Maybe the thing that's been done for me that's given me the highest boost in confidence. Because I had super messed up teeth. And if those hadn't been fixed, I would be extremely self-conscious. I think there's like nothing we can do for our society, for our fellow Americans, that's better than getting them like eye care, dental care, hearing care, which coincidentally enough is all the stuff that's excluded from like Medicare. Like you have to fight tooth and nail against the insurance company to get them to cover that stuff. These days they keep you awake, but the drugs you get basically make you forget it all. The way you can communicate with the surgeons still and stuff. Yeah, I mean it was I mean, I would have been like... Dang, how old was I? I might have been 17 when I did it. So that would have been about 22, 23 years ago. The thing with using anesthesia and putting someone under is you have to have an anesthesiologist. And that costs money. Those people are highly specialized. They have to make sure they're giving you the proper amount of the drug so you don't die. People have died from getting too much of that stuff. Their heart, they'll stop breathing. Like, it'll like work too well. And so if they can do it without knocking you out, it's cheaper for everyone. But I mean, I've been knocked out twice in my life, and you know, I don't mind it. You know, getting knocked out for any kind of surgery. Like, I had my wrist worked on, and they knocked me out for that. They put something so I didn't feel the teeth being pulled out, but otherwise the visit took 5-10 minutes and we were done. Man, I mean, I guess that's fine. Do you feel like you wish you would have been knocked out? I mean, I guess if, like, you don't feel anything, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're going to be sore either way afterwards. It looks illegal not to collect the bells. No, dude, I'm done, bro. I've been chasing those bells for the past, like, month and a half. I finally finished my battle pass forever. Forever and ever. I wish there was an option to turn them off. So they're there, but you just can't see them. Like up here in the settings, they have all these options. I wish they would give us an option to turn off the boss health bar, too. You know, the big purple health bar that's in the middle of the screen? I want to turn that off. Like, I don't care. Harry, did you play Half-Life in the 90s? No, I never played Half-Life. I got Half-Life 2 a couple months ago, or maybe around Christmas, because I think it was free on Steam. So I have it, but I haven't played it. My dentist said that my wisdom teeth is growing straight down, so I won't need to get them removed, most likely. I don't know, man. I just don't like the thought of, like, these, like, random extra teeth in my mouth that don't need to be there. That could get, I don't know. I guess it's like, if they're not affecting your teeth growth. But it's like, why not? Like, why have extra teeth? Some of my wisdom teeth are growing sideways. Yeah, that's when you have to get them removed. I'm pretty sure mine were messed up to some degree. Like, some people genetically just have, like, really messed up teeth. Like, my family, like, both of my parents, I think, had messed up teeth and had to have them corrected. But, like, some people just don't have good dental genetics. But again, like, I feel very grateful. Like, I know that I'm a super attractive, handsome, strong, funny, smart, attractive, handsome, funny, strong, good-looking guy. But I definitely had a lot of, like, gender-affirming care. Or maybe not gender-affirming care, but, like, confidence-affirming care. Where I had moles. Like, I have a lot of moles on my body. You can see them. You can't really see. There's one like here. There's some here. They're like over here. But like I have a bunch of moles. I had a couple on my face that were really big and really gross. And like my parents took the initiative of like finding a plastic surgeon and getting them removed when I was like 14. Like I wasn't even thinking about that stuff back then. But it completely changed my look. Like having glasses or contacts. I had eye surgery now. But getting contacts over glasses, getting my teeth fixed. Like, I have really nice straight teeth, but I wasn't born that way. I had a really bad mole, like, right here under my ear. And I had another really bad one right here on my neck. And, yeah, they got them removed. Like, you know, I had nothing to do with it. They just took me and were like, well, do you want to, like... Do you have any other moles you want to get removed? And I was like, well, I have one right next to my lip that I've always been, like, conscious about. And he's like, well, we can't really do that one because it's going to leave a scar on your lip. It's too close. So we just left it. But getting all that work done completely changed my my value, like, my quality. Like, I had never gotten attention from women. You guys ever seen those movies, like, She's All That, where they, like, take an ugly girl and make her pretty? That literally happened to me between my freshman and sophomore year of high school, where I went from being like this nerdy looking guy with glasses and braces and these moles, and like I had a flat top haircut, like a military haircut as like a 14-year-old. It was like really short, but I used gel to like spike it on top. And like I came back my sophomore year and I had contacts, no braces, no moles. I had changed my hairstyle to where it was like kind of reflective of like the popular hairstyle at the time, which was like bleach blonde tips. I don't know, people might still do that, but it was like bleach blonde tips. I'm gonna put this back here. And it was not, I used gel, but I didn't spike it all. I just pushed the front up. And so the front went up and the rest kind of laid. And like, yeah, dude, like out of nowhere, like I got my first girlfriend that year. But like, you know, I had developed underneath this like very self-conscious, attitude, which I think has a lot to do with like your parents as well. Like, are your parents, you know, did they teach you how to be comfortable in your own skin? Do they show you how to like be kind and caring and in a committed, considerate, intimate relationship, which I didn't have any of that stuff. So it's always been very hard for me to like have girlfriends. And that was one of the reasons, that was the main reason I stopped dating, was I just felt like something was wrong with me. Like I didn't know how to do that stuff. I didn't know how to work out my problems. I didn't know how to verbalize my needs. You know, I didn't know how to tell someone I was dating, like, hey, you know, I don't like this, or you know, I like this. I want this kind of behavior, or whatever. I didn't know how to do any of that stuff, and it's very important for you, if you're going to have any kind of long-term happiness. I think to find a partner in your life, first of all, I think human beings are social creatures, and that it's very important for us to have, you know, a friend group. It doesn't have to be a lot of friends, but people that we care about, that care about us. I think it's important to be able to have a respectful, meaningful, you know, sexual and emotional relationship with someone. That, you know, maybe you get married, maybe you don't. I think that's less important. But again, I think it's important that you're able to find someone that you're compatible with, to share your life with. And I was not capable of doing that. And so I said, okay, you know, let's be single for a while. And that was over 9 years ago. The last time I had a girlfriend was the very end of 2015. So if I don't have a girlfriend before the end of 2025, that's 10 years single, which kind of sucks, you know. It was not something that I was like planning on doing with my life, not something that I was like excited about, but I've definitely learned and figured out what my problems were and why life was so hard for me, and why it was so hard for me to like have friendships and have relationships. And again, the answer is your childhood. Those models that are set up for you in those formative years of your life affect everything that comes after. And so on the one hand, I do feel very lucky to have kind of been thrown into this journey against my will, because I didn't like consciously know, oh, my parents abused me and neglected me as a child, and so now I have to go to therapy. I just was not able to like regulate my emotions. I would get really angry really easily. I was not able to cry. I couldn't express sadness. I was not able to again, like tell my girlfriend, like, hey, I don't like it when you talk to me like this. This is rude. It hurts my feelings, you know? And what happened was I ended up getting into relationships with women that I didn't really care about. And I couldn't get out. Like, I was literally unable to break up with someone. And so I only had a couple of like actual like steady long-term girlfriends. You know, there were lots of girls that I knew that like I would hook up with, but I wouldn't date. But like, as far as actual, like, I'm your girlfriend, I'm your girlfriend. I'm the girlfriend. That's what I wanted. I'm trans. I'm the boyfriend. You're the girlfriend. We're together. You know, we're exclusive. It was just like too difficult for me, man. And it left me to be alone a lot of my life, which I wasn't happy with. But yeah, I can say that I think it's worth it to do that work, to figure that stuff out, to grow. I think you have the time in your life to fix yourself. And I think that my life from here on out will be a lot more fulfilling. But I think I was basically talking about like braces and all that. But yeah, my freshman year of high school, I was super nerdy. And then my sophomore year of high school, I was super handsome, Mr. Popular, and it's never changed. Like, I'm a good-looking guy. I definitely grew into myself. But, again, like, the work that I had to do and the issue that I had was not physical. It was not out here. It was in here. It was inside. And I think that's going to be true for all of you guys as you grow up. You're going to come to realize, oh, I'm not happy. I'm doing all these things that my society and my parents told me I should do to be happy, and I'm not happy. And you're going to have to go on a journey to figure out why, you know, to figure all that out and to solve those problems. As you should, man. That's the story of your life, bro. Just like One Direction says, story of my life. Dun 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 dun. I listened to that song when I was doing my Liam Payne video. We waited. What's up, TDS Addict Real? Half-Life 2 is a really good game. You should stream it. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll be able to like make a video about it someday. I think that would be cooler to be like a famous political content creator and then like also have like gaming stuff. I can keep it in on the back burner for that. We waited for like 3 to 5 minutes so whatever they gave me would have activated, and then they went digging for a minute and I was done. Hated the sounds, but otherwise was fine. Maybe that's better then, man. Maybe it's better that way. Did you pay for it? Or I know you live in like Poland or something. Do you guys have universal healthcare, right? I think that's the big thing is like when you don't have an anesthesiologist, it can be cheaper and you can help defray those costs. I'm probably gonna get braces when I move. How do you feel about that? I don't like that you're doing an unhappy face, man. Like, that's awesome. Good. You need braces. Like, better to get braces when you're young than when you're old, I think. Better to go ahead and get it taken care of, like when you're in high school. Because then you get to reap the benefits from that for your entire life. Dang, KD. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more of that. Should I put another? We have kind of an interesting army here, right? We got some accelerators here. Here, these are my little guys. I want to look at my guys. Hold on, I'm going to call in my guys. I'm going to put them in the back. What kind of vehicle drops off my little guys? Where are they? Bro, what? Wait, how did I not see... How did I not see my little guys getting dropped off? Don't they... Is it different? When you have the different skin, how do they show up? Oh, I gotta do it again to see. Run, little guys, run! There they go. I'm so proud of them, man. Those are my boys. Those are my boys, man. They just sacrificed themselves. Just like children in a grade school to the American weapons complex, the American firearm complex, the firearm industrial complex. Those children just sacrificed themselves. Since my braces are more for looks instead of functionality, I had to go to private sector. What? What does that mean? Oh, like you're getting your teeth fixed because it looks better, not like because you had to have it done. Interesting. So they don't cover it. That's still messed up, man. Because that's like your teeth are important enough to where I would say it's all functionality. Like it's all about like it's so much more complex than that. All right, let's see what happens. Where do they come from? Do they just appear out of thin air? No, they do drop down. That's weird. But they don't have parachutes. They just glide. What? I want to look at that again. Where do they come from? Do they not come out of an airplane? I guess they just kind of like show up. I'm so confused, chat. That is not what I signed up for. I think I'm going to like the other Merc-based skin better. What's up, Rawls? This is the last match. Yeah, I have to go eat lunch after this. I'm starving. Also, please set Merc base to medic. It will buff executioner skeletons. Ha 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 ha! You would like that, wouldn't you, Extreme Ducks? Oh, Andrew in my game too. You know what, buddy? It's the last wave and we're doing fine. I think that I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Can you handle that? Can you live with that reality? Yeah, it sucks, but it's a long-term investment. Yeah, dude, absolutely, dude. Nothing more important than your teeth, bro. All right. I want to see them flying in. Dude, why did they... Dude, I swear they always come from behind me. I'm so mad right now. You know what? I'm selling all my Rangers. I'm even selling my Merc base back here. Yo, look at that. I sold my Merc base, but my guys are still going in. That's a hack. Y'all didn't know about that. All right, we're putting another one down. We're going to call it in. Dude, it like intentionally comes in behind my camera so I can't see him. I want to be able to... Someone... I'm so mad. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even like this game. What's up, Skelly? Thank you for subscribing. What's up, Dino Soup? Are you guys doing a hidden wave right now or just a normal match? Yeah, normal match. Yeah, it's so expensive, over 3,000. I know, man. Dude, wow, we're actually struggling. Yeah, it turns out you guys actually needed Rangers. Maybe you'll think about that next time, Ducks, before you tell me how to play. Next time you say, set this or do that, maybe I'll just sell all my towers. Huh? And then maybe you'll appreciate my genius on the battlefield. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching the stream. Much love to you. We are at exactly 4 hours and 8 minutes. As always, another legendary stream, another legendary game. GG's to everybody that played. I'm going to go eat lunch right now. I'm starving. We're not going to do a raid. I'm just going to go ahead and head out. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great week this week. And I will be back next weekend with another 4-hour TDS stream. Okay? Speaking of streams, Extreme Ducks has I Am Default Bro, Dorito, Bullet Warning, Skelly, Katie Plays, It's Me Fox Pay, Penguin Boy, Dorito, Rawls, Dino Soup, Dinosaur Plays, Angster, Wooat, Vex, everybody that was in here earlier that already left, Gaming Boss, NY Gaming YT. All right, bye guys. See you next time. Adios.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.